every night is like a daze. But oh, I'm feeling braced, yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Oh, every night is like a daze, but oh, I feel embraced. Yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it.
case Bowman player break. Bowman Mega player break. Holy cow. Do you guys not know the hassle we went through to get the Bowman Megas today? Absolutely insane. UPS, we're supposed to have some stuff overnighted to get here today because of the holiday on Monday. Several places had issues, so we tried overnighting some stuff to make it for today. Apparently that got in late, so it's been this whole ordeal all day long. We actually sent Jay by vehicle like 3 hours there, 3 hours back just to grab us the product. So guys, I do apologize for being late, but let's enjoy these Bowman Megas. Let's get after it. How's your drive?
Good. It was smooth until we got to the first exit we had to take. Somebody's whole tire broke. And they were in the far left lane. Other than that, it was smooth.
Wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah, it's whole process of getting everything today was wild. So guys, this year's Bowman Megas, fun fact, do not have the special packs, the Mojo packs. They have switched it to where now they're all mixed in. The Mojos are mixed in, which honestly, I think I prefer. Actually, I know I prefer it. What do you think, Jay?
I like it.
All mixed in or special?
I mean, are we guaranteed mojos?
Yeah, they're all mixed in. You're still getting the same amount of Mojos.
No.
They're just mixed into the actual packs, like 2 per pack versus individuals.
That's fair. We need it now.
I kind of like it because I think it benefits the break buyers, the consumer on the end of it. Just because, you know, there's a lot of people out there who go, we're only ripping the Mojos. We're not ripping anything else. So I think from that perspective, like, I kind of like it, right? Like, you're guaranteed to get everything inside the box, stuff like that. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, Vandal. I think I like it. I don't know. I'm more just curious how other people like it. I just like that it's mixed in, personally. I mean, to be fair, they still could be base packs, right? Like, it's no guarantee it's not. But, Gauge Jump. Kyle Teal and Moon. You have 2 minutes on the top one? I'm just thinking I want to top load the first Mojos. Espinoza, Azokar. There's Christian Moore, Seymour, 22 and 99, and Julio on the Bowman Sterling. I do like that they have the Bowman Sterling in there as a Mojo also.
That was Sterling Mojo?
Yeah. Like the, you know, it's not a huge checklist, but it's a nice one. Yogian. Cash Mayfield. Ricardo Kova on the laser. Ellie. And Willits. Sal Stewart. Lynn. Dylan Lewis. Acuna. Hill. Justin Gonzalez. Bryce Harper and Kova. Blitz. DeLauder and Scarborough. Bryce Eldridge. Handle for Encarnacion. Willits. A little Weisenhunt red rookie action. Guys, I'm going to top load those cards I'm setting off to the left. Jay's going to help me with those here in a bit. Guys, for those of you that like Bowman, we do have a full case of blasters up on the website. Full case of Bowman blaster player break off to the left-hand side there. Go take a look while you guys have a chance. Schwarber Bomb and Chasse. Him. Montero and Julio. Florentino, Tuning, Cole Young, and Sean Paul Lennon, 112 of 199. What up, Brian? How are you? Kevin McGonigal. Yairo Padilla on the auto. Let's go. Love that. Yairo Padilla, Mojo auto. Kendry Churio. How about a Mega Futures of Eli Willits? Corbin Carroll, Noel McQueen. Got to see him hit a bomb last night. Sadly, the Sox couldn't pull it out in extras. I heard that. One of the guys was telling us in here yesterday that were like, Twin just took the lead. Crazy. Jacob Marcy, Andrew Tess. Aaron Judge, Quintana. Brito. Victor Figueroa, Handle Fry, Chase the Lauder. Now, I love that you get to see him at least hit a bomb, though. Like, that's always a fun one. Bryce Eldridge. Drew Gilbert, 4 of 250 on the purple. Matt Klein, Daniel Hernandez, and Colson Montgomery. Red rookie, take that. I think I'm good right now. Why are you gonna get McDonald's points? Yeah. I just sent you $10. Schwarberbomb. Moises Chassé. Dinner on me. Go eat somewhere. Montero, Nolan McLean. Seriously. I'm not worried about it, Reese. Hey, you used your McDonald's points when I needed them, so. Kevin McGonigal, Cole Young, and Isaiah Jackson. Chase Burns, Mitch Voigt on the auto. Very nice. Blue ink on card. Scooble, Ahia. CJ Kafis, Justin Gonzalez, Daniel Pierce, and Jimmy Crooks, red rookie. Tatis, Andrew Fisher. Perez. Noah McLean. And how about a little Roman Anthony on the Electric Sluggers green mojo. 54 of 99. Very nice. Guys, off to the left, we do have our Bowman Blaster full case 40-box break. That is double points today only. I have some Bowman PY pick your divisions. Off to the right-hand side. With that being said, we have a really nice close break in the Pro Debut 2x2. But beyond that, coming up at 6 p.m., we are going to have a 2-box Donruss, or shortly after 6 p.m. Obviously, we started late because of this. We are going to have a Donruss 2-box. We're also going to have players start going off for our Donruss full case player break later today. Cam and Eddie on the auto. Love that. 3 autos and 5 megas. Did we just open the first 5 megas that had the autos? Or did, are we going to see a lot more mega autos in here? We're going to find out here in just a few. I'm going to have J-Top load all those here in just a minute. Go grab your guys' spot while you guys have a chance. Please, Kova. Bobby Witt. Kim. I would say a wild Vivian. Justin Gonzalez on the laser. I mean, I am hanging around, though. Quintana, Gage Jump, and Caminero. I'm wild? I don't know about that one. I think that's a wild claim, you know? Josh Nixon, Connor Griffin. Ethan Holiday. Lilane. Trudeau, Marconi Herman. What up, Birdman? At least I assume it's the Birdman. I was like, how'd you get to KFC so fast? I don't know, Taco Bell, maybe? I was like, I just saw KFC pop up as like that.
Is that one used to be a Taco Bell KFC hybrid?
Corbin Carroll, Kendry Churio. Coy James. Roman Anthony, Shohei Ohtani. Marcy Tess. Lamu Nataka. Quintana. Scooble, Mejia. K-Fist, Justin Gonzalez. A little Seymour on the red rookie. Let's go. Love that. Tatis, Fisher. JJ De Vries. Carey. Bubba Chandler. Chasse. Brito. Make it a little bit easier. Carter Jensen. JoJo Parker to 125. How about that? 71 of 125. JoJo Parker. So far, we haven't seen anyone who's supposed to be a first. In Bowman Basketball Megas, the first Bowman Mojo Auto said first Bowman. So I'm curious if that carries over. I haven't watched any of these get open, so I haven't seen what other people are doing. But I'm curious if overall they kind of will be marked as such. It's because I haven't pulled a Billy Carlson. I can't say his name right if I haven't pulled a Michelle. Roki Sasaki, Rolly Brito. McLean, Griffin. Avarket. Birdman. Kags. Scarborough. Guys, Nightbot reminds us of our Donruss player break closing today on the Bay. First player, I think, starts going off in like an hour. Maybe. Yeah, first player starts going off at 7:30. Doug D took down the Pirates in 5:24. The Bowman Blaster full case. Cam Adana. Ethan Holiday. Okay. Connor Griffin. Pantole. Shohei. Ethan Holiday. Brandon Sprout, tuning. Yeah. Kazuma Okamoto on the red rookie. We're at 4 autos so far. JoJo auto, probably the best of them. Lane. I was curious. I haven't seen a player that's supposed to have the indication yet, Vandal, so one could hope. Not always a given or anything like that. Yeah, Roll de Brito would be one that should, yeah. Gotcha. Durant, Jonathan, Wilbur Dallas. Guys, we do have bidding going on right now for our next eBay show. Next eBay bidding is going to be going off. That is going to be our 7 o'clock. I believe that is WNBA Blasters. Kendry Trio. And there's Desan Hill. That is going to be 6 of 499 on the Teal Mojo. Very nice. Boy James. Jackson Churio. Andrew Tess. Quintana. Vehiva Aloy. Merrick Houston. Caminero. But guys, welcome into Chomps Live Breaks. I'm VAL Vivian. I got Jay off to my right now just because he's helping me out for a little bit. But Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys, or just Peacock at the moment, I believe. But gonna be a ton of fun tonight here at Chomps. We got some great breaks up on the board. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to do. Anyone see the post-game interview with that new Japanese guy on the White Sox? Dude's the funniest interview already. Munataka? I have not. Nolan McLean, that is very nice on the red rookie. I will say, it seems like we're getting a good number of red rookies. Max Clark. Hayden Scarborough. Not Munataka. New Japanese guy on the White Sox. Pollard. Little Kyle Teal. I don't know what else they have, if I'm being honest with you. I haven't looked at their roster. Just called him up. Moises Chassé. What's his name? Madonna. Merrick Houston. Schwarber-Baum. Vivides. Edgar Montero. Oh, Riku Nishida. Kevin McGonigal and Seth Hernandez on the auto. 109 of 199. Let's go. Love that. Seth Hernandez on the auto, and we're sitting at, what, 5 autos through not that many boxes? I kind of like the pace we're seeing on the autos here. I don't know if we're going to continue to see that pace, but right now, I like what I see. Oh, so we have 5 through, like, 13 boxes? So, I mean, you're talking like that's 1 every 4, give or take, or 1 every 3? He has a good arm. Daniel Pierce. Well, we just had one there, my guy. It literally just happened, but we got one at least. On the mojo. Jack Wheeler, Edward Duran, Juan Sanchez, and Ronald Acuna Jr. 86 of 499. Victor Arias, Harry Ford, Cavalillo. Colson Montgomery, Max Clark. He's the funniest guy. He was talking about this huge play he made, and he's like, my shoe fell off. Did you see it? Huh. I'll have to go back and watch it. Bench. Ferreira. Espinoza. PCA, Dari Fernandez. Not much. What's up with you? Florentino. Very nice. Scarborough. Roman Anthony. Very nice. Who do we lose? Chase DeLauder, Connor Griffin. Adios. Guys, off to the left, full case, Bowman Blaster player break. Go jump in on that. That's 40 boxes. Gonna be a ton of fun. Something you do not want to miss out on. Handle for Encarnacion. And how about Carlos LaGrange? 33 of 125 on the teal auto. Very nice. My favorite interview is still, shoot, I can never remember his name. Was with the Blue Jays, though. Monkey eat 3 banana. So, no crap. Monkey never quamp. Like, by far one of my favorite. Doug D with the AL East in 519 and 520. The 5-box Bowman Blaster pick your division breaks. And Kirk and Kitty with the Tigers in 510. The Bowman Mega 5-boxer. Let's go! Yeah, I would. And Tunez. Old Chase Burns. What's that? Oh, yeah. Just the ALC left in both. Munetaka Murakami. There we go. And that's what we're looking there for there, Brian H. At least a little Munetaka. We still want to see him on some other stuff, but at least a little Munetaka on some Chromage, right? Beatrice, Yoshi. Brian's like, let's go. Cags, Max Clark. Lennon. Florentino. I'll take a sprinkle. Dude, let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah. Might be in the description also. I changed the Donruss ones early this morning. Bryce Harper, Luis Kova. But yeah, guys, the amount of effort it took to get to Bowman Megas today was wild. It was what, at least 225 miles worth of driving? Just some insanity. Gage Jump, Bobby Witt. Cags. Ethan Holiday. Marconi Herman. But guys, we do have bidding going on right now for our 7 o'clock eBay show. Bidding going on for our 7 o'clock eBay show. That is getting towards the end of wrapping up. We are going to have our our full case Donruss player break that ends tonight. Those players start ending at 7:30 Central. So definitely a fun one to get in on. It's going to be a lot of fun. The only time I ever drove out of the way for a box of cards, I hit a Drake May Uptown. Let's hope for the same energy here, dude. Let's go. It wasn't necessarily that we drove out of the way. It was more just we had to drive to go get it, right? We've definitely seen some Ethan Holiday, John. Yes, sir. Nothing crazy as far as, like, numbered or paralleled or anything like that, but we've definitely seen several Ethan Holiday on the first mojos. Moon. Shroudy. Jay is currently top-loading all firsts for me, so, it should be good from there. Eli Willits, Kyle Teal. Shohei. Jay's the one that had the privilege of driving. Did you get gas on the way out or the way back? Hassan Hill. It was one of those I wasn't sure how much gas I knew I had enough to probably get there one time. Wasn't sure on the way back. I was like, definitely not enough for the way back. I was like, I thought I had enough up for the way there. I mean, I was at 150 miles when they took it. Or 120. Up top to the right, so ribbon. Dario Fernandez. Roldy Brito. Nolan McLean, Connor Griffin. On the right hand side, though. Right above the show live and stuff like that. JJ Weatherholt, Jack Caglione. Cags, Wyatt Sanford. Jesus Made. Alright guys, last box magic. Good. I like it. But yeah guys, if you guys like Bowman Megas, we do have our, I think it's our 930 eBay that will feature Bowman Megas. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. Go get your guys' bids in on the bay. 7 o'clock going to be Donruss WNBA Blasters, or one of our next eBays will be that, and then we'll go from there. Scooble, 245 at 399 on the lime green. Baragwin. And Chase Delata, red rookie. Again, I feel like we did really good on autos, really good on red rookies, as far as overall number. I don't know what the expectation should be, but so far so good. Well, as we open more cases, we'll obviously narrow that down to, on average, we're seeing X, Y, and Z, right? Chassé. Guys, in our 5-box Bowman Pick Your Divisions, 5-box Bowman Blaster Pick Your Divisions, we're down to the ALC in both breaks. $79 a piece. You get 5 teams in 5 blasters for $79. Cole Young, Montero. And you even know what 5 you're going to get. McGonagall. How about Carson Williams, the CW Star Auto? Very nice. 80 of 150 on the rookie auto. Love that. Yep, that's the plan, bud. That's the plan. Get this. Sounds great. Did they get back all right? Dude, I'd love to see an Amare jersey. Henry Lane, Ethan Holiday, Justin Gonzalez, Kim, Kova, Thomas White, Montero, Chasse, Bullard, Made, Sanford, Arquette, DeVries, Brito, Fernandez, Hill, Lacombe, Lynn, Moon, Shohei, Encarnacion, Montero, Herman, Arana, Holiday, Gage Jump, Jorge Quintana, Kim, Kova, Florentino, Nelly Taylor, Lennon, Kate Anderson, Antunes, David Shields, Chasse, Encarnacion, Nelson, Scarborough, and Fernandez. Ice Mocha, that was Mega number 1. Espinoza, Player Break number 1. Arias, Sanchez, Duran, Pierce, Scarborough, Hageman, Lewis, Rodriguez, Weatherholt, Houston, Aloy, Quintana, Mitchell, Tess, Floyd James, Kendry Churio, Vida Honda, Dallas, Montero, Fisher, Chasse, Ibaragüen, Encarnacion, Scarborough. Justin Gonzalez, Mejia, Quintana, Lennon, Tess, Otani, Boy James, Wyatt Sanford, Churio, Dallas, and Herman. I feel like Carson Williams is solid, Bonana. He's on the more solid side of things. There's just a second, guys. Jay's gonna finish wrapping up that top load stack, and then we'll show you guys more as we go. But definitely some great things came out of that break, in my opinion. I'll run through our red rookies and autos and stuff as we're wrapping up here. Grayson Gudez, Dari Fernandez, Wyatt Sanford, Eva Arquette, Carey, Brito, Carey, Fisher, and Mendez. I like Jay's like, ah! Absolutely. Holiday, Arana, Scarborough. Ethan Holiday, Shohei Otani, Florentino. Victor Figueroa and Brendan Tooney. Yeah, just make a stack there. I'll throw them in a minute. Yeah. But guys, go grab your guys' spots while you have a chance. You do not want to miss out on anything. It's going to be a ton of fun. We have 22 players left in our NBA jersey case. We're down to 4 filler spots there. Let's keep chipping away there. We got the Pro Debut Prospect 2x2. Really a ton of places we can go. And guys, if you're here for the 2-box Donruss break, that's going to take place right after I finish this recap up. So do not fear. We're going to be starting here soon. Bonana says, I hope so. My history of backing the wrong first-round picks and is not brag-worthy. Henry Davis has let me down. But here's the thing, Bonana. You got what? Carson Williams, wasn't he one of the, wasn't he an unsold? So, I mean, you're talking for $4.99. I'd say you got a pretty solid chance there, right? Tooney, Montero, Chasse, Willits, Encarnacion, Scarborough, Kova, Gonzalez, Sal Stewart, Lynn, Kova, Moon, and Lane. This is where Jay's like, ah! But guys, go grab your guys' spots in a few different places. Mocha says, I'd take the Juwan Howard spot, but that post-game blow-up from a few years back still grinds my gears. I don't even know that I know who Juwan Howard is. Did he play at Michigan? Montero, Chasse, Hernandez, Encarnacion, Hill, Brito, Quintana, Tess, Coy James, and Mitchell. Heck yeah! And that's all you can ask for, right, Bonana? You have a good chance. You're talking for $550? Sure, the cards maybe cost you like 2 something each, but at the same time, when you're looking at it, like, you have a pretty solid chance, grand scheme of things, of doing really well with them. At least in my opinion. At all? Sweet. Gabriel Rodriguez, Fisher, Gonzalez, Mejia, Isaiah Jackson. Red rookies of DeLauder, Kyle Teal, McLean, Okamoto, Moore, Jimmy Crooks, Montgomery, Weisenhunt, Murakami, on the Mojo. Futures Mega Futures of Willits. Those look like 1 per case again. Scooble 399, Acuna 199, Hill to 199, Roman Anthony at 99, Drew Gilbert to 250, Linden to 399. No, 199. Christian Moore to 99, Carson Williams to 150, LaGrange to 125, Seth to 199, Parker to 125, Caminetti, Voigt, and Padilla. You're talking, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 autos over 20 boxes? That's pretty dang good. It's almost 1 auto every 3 boxes. I really like those odds. If it stays like that, I really like those odds. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. Let me get cleaned up here. We do have eBay coming up next. I will be right back. What is up, guys? We are back. We got a 2-box Donruss Hobby. This one's going to be a ton of fun as well. Go ahead, take a look at what's going on there. Let me get this printed out. And let's get to breaking. I'm going to get my first look with Donruss because I didn't see any first off the line the other day. So we're going to say this is Vivian's first look with Donruss. I have a feeling it's going to be a ton of fun. I think the checklist for this really, really fun as far as who you guys can get and stuff like that. So I'm excited for it. Hopefully you guys are as well. We are going to have bidding start closing on our 8 o'clock eBay show here in about 2 minutes, guys. 8 o'clock eBay is going to be closing here in about 2 minutes. That is going to be 5-box Bowman Mega. So definitely go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. You do not want to miss out on that. And for right now, let's get after it. 12 packs per box, 16 cards per pack. So it seems like they reduced the overall number of packs, but increased the number of cards, which honestly, I think is kind of nice. I don't know how everyone else likes that, but from my standpoint, I think I like it. The only question would be how the cards sit in your hands and stuff like that, but honestly, 16 cards is not too terrible to hold. Paul Skeens, Bumgarner, Leo DeRocher on the blue, That is 103 of 149. Madison Bumgarner, Jackson Churio, Cam Smith on the bomb squad, 75 of 99. Strohs, Daryl D. Steele Hall, Cincinnati. Salas covering up Travis Bazania, and look at that patch. 32 of 99 on the prospect Jersey Kings. Take that all day long. Dustin R, Guardians. Hey Jay, will you there? Will you grab me hundreds? I just need like one. Drew Rocher gonna be the Cubbies and Michelle. Guys, hopefully you guys have had a fantastic day thus far. I know I have. I am beyond excited to get into some great breaks with you guys. Go jump in, go grab your guys' spots. There's Cam Schlittler. Throws me off that they have him in here as Cameron. Bubba Chandler. Little spiffy dog. Ryan Waldschmidt. Spro. Steele Hall. Jacob Wilson on the crunch time. Yoswar and DePaula. Brandon Spro. Dax Kilby, rated prospect. Ken Griffey Jr. How about Pat Murphy from Milwaukee? Mel B. Nolan Ryan Elite. That is going to be the Brewers, and the pink velocity is going to be 9 of 79. Love that. Off to the right, guys. We are down to just the ALC and 519 and 520. The Bowman Blaster 5 boxer. Down to just 5 spots left there. Or 1 spot left in each of those. You get 5 teams. Samuel Zavala, 44 of 49. That is going to be the White Sox. Adam L. Conrad, Unleashed the Lauder. Jonathan. Donna Ding with the Reds in 483. Treasured Futures. Let's go. Hey, do we have Flawless on the site? If we do, you have to, can you hide it? No, Scotty, it did not. Treya Savage. Ching Sang Ko, that is going to be 45 of 199. Donna Ding with Arsenal in 497. UEFA Club Competitions. Let's go. Charles Davalon. Churio, Bodine, and Lombard. You might be saying, oh, so it did come in because you're breaking it. No. We were able to get 2 boxes from our local card shop. UPS was not kind to us today. 45 of 199 on Co. That is the Dodgers, Josh H. Nick Kurtz. Jonathan, Conrad, and Riley Quick. He's like, I got busy at work and it was sold out by the time I made it online. R&R. Yeah, we definitely, here's the thing, we still have teams available. We're gonna rip it tomorrow. Just jump in, grab your team, and we're gonna enjoy the crud out of it tomorrow, right? Alex Rodriguez. Veritek, 38 of 49. Nice little purple. Cam Schlittler. Walchman Rojas. It's funny that they call him Cameron in this. Yeah, heck yeah. Go grab your spot. Here's the thing. It's going to be a ton of fun. Yeah. Cam Schlittler. Okamoto. Kylie Quick, Roger Clements, Sean Gamble, Kellen Lindsay, and Dick Allen. Heck yeah, bud. Grab your teams. See, I haven't looked at what a Donruss Hobby box is going for anywhere else, so you know, it's one of those, Peyton Tole. Kate Horton. Alex Lowe Dice, Atlanta Braves, 90 of 199. Dustin R. James Wood on the Diamond Marvels. That one is not going to be numbered. Still a great looking card. Blake Mitchell. Dax Kilby. DeRocher on the green. And Tommy Tanks. Tommy White on the clear. The clear is non-numbered. And DeRocher is 85 of 199 for the Cubs. That is Michelle. Leo DeRocher famously in 42. He's the manager that gets suspended for a season. Scrambled eggs with the Padres in 524. The Bowman Blaster full case break. Let's go! Love that. Sammy Sosa. How about the guy, Abner Uribe? Well, he's a little wild. Chase DeLauder on the crunch time, non-numbered. Noah Schultz and Pena. Scotty, literally the only thing that we've had a ordeal all day today when it comes to our shipments. The Donruss, we knew last night it wasn't going to make it in time. It didn't move on Memorial Day type of situation. Like, we knew that was going to happen. Our next day air was all day today. Said it was going to deliver. UPS got here. Wasn't here. 2 to 3 different people were sending us some Donruss, or some Bowman Mega, so we figured at least one of them would get here type of situation if we next day aired all of it. No. Turns out, UPS, Angel Janelle, the package arrived just a little too late. Luis Pena to get on a truck, so we did not get it today. 66 to 250, that is going to be the Brewers and Mel B. So we actually had Jay drive a total of like 6 hours round trip and stuff like that. David says, just curious, I paid for Chris Olave and Zay Flowers at the same time for last night's mini helmet break, but when I finally saw break, someone else had Zay Flowers, order number 163219 on the 23rd. 20 of 149. I'll take a look for you, David. This guy's like, what? Yeah, so we had to drive. Yeah, JPS. Yeah, exactly. He had to go drive for it, you know? Albert Pujols. Tyler Bremner! Halos! Dustin R! De Vries, Wood, Bodine. So, it's been a ton of fun. 8 of 25. David, are you sure that is your order number? Heck yeah, yeah, Scotty. Heck yeah. We do have our eBay stuff, Scotty, though, so if you want to jump in on Donruss Megas, those will be closing here in just a bit. Actually, I think they're on the clock right now. Yep, the Bowman Megas did arrive. Those are on the clock right now if you want to jump in on those. For the time being, perhaps. He's saying Zay Flowers wasn't. His name wasn't on Zay Flowers. Jose Canseco, 159 of 199. Nick Kurtz. Treya Savage on the Diamond Marvels. Petrie. And how about Tyler Bremner? Look at that beautiful patch. 68 of 99. That is going to be the Halos in Dustin R. Blake Mitchell. Santuki. Caldwell. Vladdy Daddy to 99. Nice little red color match for the Halos. Dustin R. Dex Kilby to 79. Unleashed Matt Shaw. $79 to 79 on Kilby for the Yankees. Dustin R. $72.99. Guys, bidding is going to start going off here in about 45 minutes on our Donruss full case player break. That's going to be a ton of fun. I'm loving the patches we're getting so far. I'm liking the names on the autos we've gotten. Definitely something you guys want to jump in on when you guys have a chance. Zuma Okamoto. Josh Noth, Milwaukee Brewers on the Signature Series. Mel B. Little greetings from Milwaukee. That's Jacob Mizorowski. Leo Dallas de Vries, 81 of 149. Oakland A's. Caleb A. Cabrera, Marcus Phillips, Nolan Ryan. David, quick question. So it looks like he sold simultaneously, like basically two of you were checking out with Zay Flowers at the same time. And it didn't pop up until going back and digging into it now. We have another one case of mini helmets up on the site. Would you like Zay Flowers in that break? If he is still available. He did not hit last night, so obviously if you would like to be in the other one, it's basically just a redo chance. Or we can add $9 in break credit to your account if you like. Jacob Mizorowski, Seaver King, and Justin Crawford. Or we can do anything else. Whatever it is you'd like, just some options. Looks like you just sold twice at the same time. Sometimes the website, when stuff is moving really fast and two people are grabbing the same thing at the same time, it doesn't react fast enough to pull it off, and so the duplicate purchase can happen. Fewer and further between than it used to be. That's fine, you'll take Zabe. Sounds good. David Wright, Peacock will switch up your invoice. Mike Sirota. Segan, Slade Caldwell, and how about Theo Guillen? That is going to be 9 of only 15. Tampa Bay Rays, John M. Brian P. took down the Florida Panthers in 494, the Upper Deck Flair Hockey Mixer. That's going to be a ton of fun as well. That's on the bottom left-hand corner of the screen right now. James O with the filler in 495, Pro Debut and Prospects, and a mini filler in 517, Select Summer. Let's go! Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate your understanding, and we'll get that invoice switched over for you on the next one. Alex Rodriguez, Seymour, the Lauder. Chase Burns, 78 of 99, Cincinnati Reds, Rick S. on the auto. Heck yeah. Dax Kilby. Still think it's weird to see Josh Hamilton in product again. I'm like, huh? I was listing him for the player break. I was like the Josh Hamilton? Pie Trainer, 6 of 39 on the black laser. Pittsburgh Pirates, Bo H. Six of 39. Robin, yeah. So far, honest opinion, guys, I actually really enjoy these. I didn't get to see first off the line, so couldn't form my own opinion from that. But honestly, so far, so good. I like what we're seeing. I like the numbers we're getting and stuff like that. Hopefully it continues out that way with Donruss. We do have a full case player break taking place tomorrow, and that product will 100% be here because it's already in the state of Arkansas. It was just loaded up on a semi, and we can access the semi to get to it when we called around and tried to make everything happen. So, Ozzie Smith, Luis Hernandez on the orange, Jonah Tong, Ava Arquette, Ike Irish, Tatsuya Amai, and Gage Jump. He just got the call. Tatsuya Amai, of course, part of that combined no-no for the Stros. Daryl D. He pitched 6 scoreless. 33 of 250. 6 hitless, I should say. And then 2 other pitchers came in and helped close it out with him. 56 of 199 on Luis Hernandez for the Giants, Robert H. So far, I like it though, guys. I want to see a lot more of it when we open a full case, kind of get an idea in bulk, right? Let's go like this. Hernandez, Amai, Trainer, Chase Burns, Sirota, Guillen, De Vries, Josh Noth, Vladdy, Kilby, Canseco, Bremner, Janau, Pena, Lodice, DeRocher, Veritek, Ko, Zavala, Murphy, DeRocher, Cam Smith, and Bazania. Great break, in my opinion. Guys, we do have bidding going on right now for our 7 o'clock eBay. 8 o'clock eBay, sorry. 8 o'clock eBay bidding is going on right now. That is going to be a 5-box Bowman Mega. Right now, we're probably at Stros, Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Stros, Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Go get your guys' bids in there. We have some great breaks on tap, guys. Whether it be the 2x2 prospect that you guys find right there, the 5-box Bowman divisional that you can find right there. We got 2 of them with just the ALC left. We have a full case of Bowman Blasters, PYT. Double points today only. Going to be a great one to jump in on as well. NBA jerseys very close. We're down to 17 players. We have 4 fillers left and 1 filler, and then we dropped a filler for Yao Ming plus 4. That is a 5 and 20 win at $8.75. Gonna be a ton of fun. Upper Deck Flare Hockey Mixer, whatever it is you guys want to break. Basically, we got a little bit of something for everyone here at Chomps. You do not want to miss out on any of it. But you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We'll do our absolute best to make it happen. Right now I got Peacock behind the yellow keys. If you guys have any questions for us, we'll help you guys out as best we can. So, Scotty, what's fun about them is all of the mojos are within all of the packs instead of being just two separate packs, which is kind of nice. Gives you some nice stuff to chase along the way. But aside from that, nothing super crazy. It seemed like the odds to hit one were to hit autos looked a little bit better. Yeah, absolutely, Scotty. And that's what I was saying. I think I really like that, the fact that they did it that way versus you know, having to, and don't get me wrong, I had no issue with the individual packs. I like every pack has a little bit of something. One, it forces all the packs to be opened up now. Whereas before, people would only open the mojos for a lot of people. And personally, I like to get you guys all the cards you guys get and stuff like that. So, overall, I think it was, I think there was some great stuff done. Yeah, exactly. But guys, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We're going to do our absolute best to make it happen. But no, overall, it's going to be a fantastic time, in my opinion. I think there's going to be some great stuff pulled. Right now, guys, Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock for our 8 o'clock eBay. We are going to have a 7 o'clock eBay coming up here in just a minute or two. That is going to be a half case of 2025 mini Donruss WNBA blasters. That's going to be a ton of fun as well. We are down to just 5 teams, basically the 5 teams in the ALC. One division left, basically, in each of the 5 box blasters. Both ALC, $79 a spot. You get 5 teams with that, some great chances to hit something insane. We do have a full case of Gold Rush Auto mini helmets, double points today only. That is the mini helmets on the right-hand side of the screen. Off to the left, the NBA jerseys. We are in the red on all of our fast fills up top. We're going to work on knocking those out as we go, and it's going to be fun. It's good. It's good. Yeah, a lot of crazy running around trying to make all the pieces work, but overall it was a really good day. Hopefully the same applies to you guys. Guys, we do have 13 fillers on the Museum Archives Club. That's going to be a fantastic break as well. I want to get into those Bowman blasters. I think it's a fun time anytime you get to rip a case of blasters and a case of anything, so that's definitely a break that I really, really like on a personal level. So I think we should go attack it, but Scotty says, can you end it early so I don't get sniped? No, Scotty! What kind of monster would I be if I did that? No, my gumdrop buttons. You're a monster. That does not surprise me. Like a Santa Fe color does not surprise me because there's several Santa Fe's. There's New Mexico, Texas, California. I think Florida might have a Santa Fe. Just few. Guys, we are going to have our WNBA Donruss Blaster Break coming up here in just a bit. Take a look at the website for any potential unsolds here in just a bit. And we'll get to rolling. You don't want to miss out on the Bowman Megas. Yeah. They might be under, I think there's a combo spell with them. There's still a Judge Kaboom I haven't seen in Prospect Edition. Maybe you got the channel that Pat got energy pack from last night. You know what's funny is I've actually seen the Judge Kaboom. Yeah, you text me about the Charlotte. But yeah, there's a Detroit shop. But yeah, let's go get it, my guy. Honestly, I love the heck out of Prospect Edition. I feel like we always get some decent hits, so I'd love nothing more than to get you something crazy like a Judge Kaboom. Just got your whip from last week, dude. That's awesome. I love to hear that. That was a great break. Anytime you can get something like that from a one box always is fantastic. In my opinion, at least. Guys, give me just a minute. I'm gonna go grab those WNBA blasters. I will be right back.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Guys, we do have some teams available. $5.50. Go snag them up while you have a chance. $5.50 on the last 3 teams. This guy says, I bought the Yankees in 4.95. Do you see it on your end? Yes, sir.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking
Yeah, everything's manual on our side, so it just takes a second to get it adjusted. Guys, right now we do have bidding going on for our 8 o'clock eBay. That is a 5-box Bowman Mega Break. Right now we're at Mets, Yankees, A's. Mets, Yankees, A's, Phillies. Mets, Yankees, A's, Phillies. Go jump in on that one while you guys have a chance. But guys, some great teams, great options left on the board right now. Gold Rush, NBA, Jersey, 2-case break. 17 players left. We have 4 fillers and 4 fillers left for Patrick Ewing plus 9, 20 fillers left for Yao Ming plus 4. From there, world's your guys' oyster.
breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world.
We do have a full case of Bowman Blasters. That is double points today only. That's 40 boxes of Bowman Blasters. That's going to be a ton of fun. I feel like when you get a full case, anything can happen, and it's an insane one to get in on. So definitely a fun one. Garrett Cole looks pretty good. Well, that's good. We need him to look a little good. Just, you know, keeps it fun, right? Three teams left, guys. Sacramento, Detroit, and Houston. Sacramento, Detroit, and Houston. Houston off the board. Sacramento off the board. And Detroit off the board. Ashley's like, let's get to ripping, V. I like it, Ashley. I like it. Alright, guys, here we go. That is a $10 Donruss WNBA Blaster show sheet. Go ahead, take a look at what we got going on there for you guys. And let's get to it, shan't we? Gonna be a ton of fun. Gonna be a ton of fun. Alright, guys, here we go. Rich A took down 2 spots in 487, the Stadium Club break. Mark G took down the Dodgers in 507, the Donruss Hobby break. Let's go. Love that. There is Malonga, Savika. How about Caitlin Clark and Ryan Howard? Well, franchise futures, Caitlin Clark. That's going to be Nick W. Take care of him. Take care of Caitlin Clark just to be safe. Citron. Gabby Williams and Lexi Hall. Troy C with 3 fillers for Patrick Ewing and 9 and 480. The Gold Rush Auto jersey. Let's go. Amore, Pow Pow, and My House, Brianna Stewart. Welcome to my house. It's gonna drop us down to 1 filler spot left, guys. 1 filler spot left in that one. Maddie Westbelt, Paige Beckers. Not to be confused with Paige Buchers and Aaliyah Edwards. Paige Beckers, very nice. That is Dallas Wings and Donnie W. Just 1 filler left, guys, and then we go from there. Moving man with the Orioles in 510. Bowman Megas, let's go. Kate Martin. Guys, we do have bidding going on right now for our 8 o'clock eBay. 8 o'clock eBay on the clock right now. We are probably at the Pirates, A's Mariners, something like that. Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Morrow, Rivers, Alyssa Thomas, and Angel Reese. Doug says, how do I check to see how many points I have? Peacock's gonna drop exclamation point rewards, and then you can click on your points balance and view your points balance from there. Patrick M taking on the Guardians in the full case Bowman Blaster break. Let's go. Diamond Miller and Asia Wilson. If you click on that, it'll show you your loyalty balance there, Doug. Barker, Chen, Ryan Howard, and Lexi Hall. Evelyn. You mean like I did the last several days? Yeah, that shows you on the website, my guy. That link takes you directly to your account. Rena Mabry and Bowman. Paige Beckers, Amore, Edwards, and Brianna Stewart on the crunch time. And Doug, I can tell you the exact number you have right now. Peacock just gave me the number, but if you want, that should help you at least see it, and honestly, it should show you exactly going forward where you would check that balance. Isaiah James, Maddie Westbeld, Skylar Diggins. And how about a crunch time? Marina Mabry. Rich A with the Mariners in 506. Donruss Hobby. Let's go. Love that. No bueno. On the clock right now, guys, we have the Cardinals, Rays. Now, hold on. Mariners. Giants, Cardinals, Rays. Giants, Cardinals, Rays. Yes, 1,791, Doug. Griffin, Kelsey Plum, and Sydney Colson. I can also show you here in a minute on when I show my screen. I can show you exactly how you would access that in the future. Giants, Cardinals, Rays on the clock right now, guys. Go get your guys' bids in on the bay. Pow pow. Erica Wheeler, and there is Diana Taurasi, the GOAT. No. Debatable. Far from a GOAT, Peacock. Maddie Westbelt, Paige Beckers, Greiner, and Edwards. Heck no, bud. Nar. Lainey Hamilton. Don't know. Camila Cardozo. Rivers, Brianna Stewart, and Asia Wilson. Olsen, Atkins, and Jewel Lloyd. What was that? No. Nars. Watching the hockey. Lucy Olson and Jewel Lloyd. Yeah. I'm like, I don't have to watch Shohei till much later. Yeah. To be determined. Asia Wilson and Kelsey Plum. To be determined on if Shohei will hit and pitch tonight. Yesterday, before the game, Dave Roberts said he would. However, he also got hit by a pitch yesterday in the hand in which he has to pitch from. So, debatable. Want to see a crazy auto for you guys. Haley Van Lith, James, Angel Reese, and Veronica Burton. Guys, what are we getting into next, though? We got plenty of great breaks on tap. Just a matter of us working together to knock them down. Off to the right-hand side, Bowman Blasters. Off to the left, we have Museum Archives Club, the Upper Deck Hockey, the Upper Deck Flare Hockey. One filler left in the NBA jerseys. Those NBA jerseys have been absolutely legit, too. We've seen some great names come out of those. Off to the right, Pro Debut and Prospect 2x2. We got the Cubbies, the Stros, the Mets, and the Blue Jays. Let's go get after it. As much as I can, bud. Lucy Olson, Cameron Brink, and Angel Reese. Barker, Isaiah James, and Ogunbowale. Angel Reese and Brittany Sykes. Sony Citron, Alyssa Thomas, and Sanaya Rivers. Guys, on the clock, are coming up here in just about 15 seconds or so. We are going to have the Rangers, Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock coming up here. Go get your guys' bids in on them. Paige Beckers, Amore, Aaliyah Boston, and Kate Martin. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock, guys. That is going to be a 5-box Bowman Mega. So far, the Megas have been treating us really good. It's going to be a ton of fun as we go. Do not miss out on any of it. Maddie Westbelt. This guy says, woohoo, I want some eBay teams in Bowman Mega. What team did you win, my guy? What team did you take down? Giants and Rays, very nice. Rivers, Diamond Miller, that is going to be 163 of 199, and Rakia Jackson. This one is going to be the Minnesota Lynx, and Carl Z. Guys, on the board, 519 and 520. We are down to just one division in those breaks. One division. That's all it takes. And we are ripping 5 more Bowman Blasters and 5 more Bowman Blasters. That is a phenomenal break. Definitely one you guys want to jump in on. Jackie Young and Collier. This guy says, how do you get unpaid teams in eBay? It automatically pays for me. So Scotty, it just depends. Usually it's unsold teams that we have on eBay. Not so much unpaid. Since the auto pay system kicked in, but there are still ways to, you know, potentially circumvent that system. Sonia Citron, Chen, and Caitlin Clark. Lost a good chunk of players on the Gold Rush mini helmet names. Love that. Nice. I like it, my guy. I like it. Paige Beckers, Amore, Nika Mole, and Irifin. Patrick M with the Marlins in 524, the Bowman Blaster full case. Let's go! Love that. Again, guys, some great names to be had there. That's a full case of Bowman Blasters. Barker. Irvin, Malunga, Kelsey Plum, and Griner. John R. with Ashton Genty and Chris Olave and Devonta Smith, Jackson Smith, and Jigba. In 522, the Gold Rush Series 3 mini helmets. Let's go! Love that. Rebecca Allen. Paige Beckers. What's that? I mean, I'm not opposed to opening them. Paige Beckers. Just 19 teams left in our full case of Bowman Blasters. That is double points today only. Definitely something you want to get in on. Bidding is going to start closing, guys, here in about 4 minutes on our full case Donruss player break. Full case Donruss player break going to start closing here in about 4 minutes. 4 minutos. Haley Van Lith, Ogunbwale, and Diana Taurasi. Did I see what? No. I mean, players get hit all the time. Players get hit all the time. I mean, you can get mad at it, but like, reality is, unless it's without a shadow of a doubt, like, players get hit all the time. Chen. Yeah, it should have been handled yesterday if they were gonna do something though. Burton. 297 to 399, but no, I mean, it should have been done the same game. Like, if you had an issue with it, you do it the same game. Because it's not like he did that in the 7th inning. I don't think it was that late in the game. Because isn't he a starter? Oh. I don't know. I feel like you do it the next pitch. Sonia Citron, Kelsey Plum. Chat, what are we jumping in on next right now? We are gonna have some, our eBay bidding is done there. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. Player breaks spots are gonna start moving right now. This is 371 of 399 for Kate Martin. We'll have about 30 minutes of no bidding going on team breaks, and then bidding on that will start here in a bit. What up, Scotty? Is the eBay player break the second Donruss box you have? Huh? Player break's a whole case, my guy. That's tomorrow. I ripped the 2 boxes of Donruss I had. We only had 2 boxes. I ripped both of them for the 6 o'clock eBay. We'll have plenty of Donruss in tomorrow. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, we'll have plenty in tomorrow. It's just one of those didn't have it today type of situations. Yeah, no, I only, like, it's one where we only show one of the boxes just because reality is it's really tough to show all of it. Yep, sure is. Citron, Irifin. There is Carrington and McDuggar. Nafisa Collier and Sabrina Ionescu. Paige Beckers. Kirk and Kitty with 2 mini fillers in 517. The select summer and 2 spots in 487. Stadium Club. Let's go. Ionescu and Nafisa Collier. Morrow, Rivers. Jer Bear with Ricky Williams, Michael Penix Jr., and JJ McCarthy in 522, the Gold Rush mini helmets. Let's go! Ogunbwale and Nafisa Collier. Love that. Keep attacking those breaks, guys. It's going to be a ton of fun. Maddie Westbell, Amore, and Jewel Lloyd. Rivers, Haley Van Lith, Georgia Amore, and Asia Wilson. But guys, let's keep chipping away. It's going to be a fantastic night here at Chomps Live Breaks. ALC, the last division. The last division in a 5-box blaster break. You got the White Sox, the Tigers, the Twins, the Royals, and the Guardians there. You have a ton of great names to chase in a 5-box Bowman blaster. One of the biggest names, Munetaka Murakami. Arguably one of the better names you are chasing with the Royals on the pitching staff there. Some great names to chase. Definitely go grab your guys' spots. And last pack magic on this Donruss blaster break. Let's see what we find here. It is, my guy. It absolutely is. Sonia Citron and Brianna Stewart. That is non-numbered on the Brianna Stewart. Yeah, definitely a red rookie for Munetaka is doing really well. Paige Beckers, Kate Martin, Burton, Beckers, Clark, Diamond Miller, Beckers, Clark. Not a bad break right there, guys. Here's the deal. One division left. 519, 520. Just one division left. We are making some great progress on our Bowman Blasters. I have one filler spot left. One filler spot. Oh, disregard. It's gone. Let me go grab those. All right, here we go. We have Carter down to Tammy going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is top 8. Troy, Michael B, Troy C, David J, Bradley V, Carter C, John P. You go over here and I'll tell you guys who you guys got. Troy C, Patrick Ewing. Troy C, Diana Taurasi and John Wall. Michael B, Carl Malone and Joe Dumars. Troy C, Clyde the Glide Drexler. David J, George McGinnis. Bradley V, Kelsey Plum. Carter C, Peyton Pritchard. And John P, Tim Hardaway. Not a bad one right there. We do have filler number 2 drop, guys. That's for a chance to win Yao Ming, Angel Reese, Ray Allen, Lafayette Lever, and Lamar Odom. Definitely some great names. 20 filler spots there, $8.75. Go jump in on that one while you guys have a chance. One division left in Bowman Blasters. We have just a handful of teams left in the Pro Debut Prospect Mixer. Pro Debut Prospect Mixer down to just a small handful. Guys, in Prospect Edition, you have Cade Horton, Ethan Conrad, Matt Shaw. I'm just going through the Prospect Edition. I don't have the Pro Debut typed out as clearly at the moment. Strohs, Cam Smith, Ethan Frey, Nick Potter, Walker Jenkins, Janik, sorry. I know I said Jenkins. Walker Janik and Xavier Nayans. That one's also going to have a kaboom, I believe, of Cam Smith. Mets, you are going to have Antonio Jimenez, Carson Benj, Colin Houck, Jonah Tong, Jonathan Santucci, Luis Angel Acuna, Mitch Voigt, and Peter Kusau. There's also going to be some great hits in the Pro Debut, on the Pro Debut side of things. Blue Jays have Arjun Namala, Jake Cook, Johnny King, JoJo Parker, Micah Bucknam, and Ricky Tiedemann. You're also going to have Treyus Savage, in there, as well as on the parallels and stuff like that. So definitely a great one to go chase. We have 7 fillers at $8.50. Crazy. Nuts. But guys, let's start chipping away. Let's start getting after it. It's going to be a ton of fun. crazy. Guys, let's keep chipping away. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. It's going to be a fun night. We just got to keep working together. Right now, we do have our player break closing on the bay. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. That is going to be a full case of Donruss Hobby. That takes place tomorrow. I believe it's at 4 o'clock. I don't think I said it for earlier than 4 o'clock, but maybe I did. I'll double check that. But either way, go get your guys' bids in on those players. It's going to be a ton of fun. Yeah, 4 o'clock tomorrow. Going to be a ton of fun. You do not want to miss out. Some great names, great options on the board. Oh, we're 100% closing out 495, my guy. 100%. If we don't close out 495, I'm actually going to be a little sad. But definitely some great stuff on the board there, guys. We just got to work together. Little by little, it's all going to happen, and we are going to have a fantastic time. As soon as I see it, I'll read it, my guy. Doug, let me show you how you use those points, my guy. Let me, 5 points. Alright, my guy, here we go. So, let me take this off. Okay, so here, I'm logged into our Chomps account right here. You can see, this is how you can see your total number of points up in this corner. If you click on it, it'll actually take you to show you a bigger breakdown. But, so when you are in, I'm going to go look at supplies or something just because the amount of points I have in my account, not super crazy. I'm going to go add this pack of 100-point top loaders. I'm going to hit add to cart. I'm going to hit checkout. Okay. And here you're going to notice it says you have 169 MVP points, right? So I'm going to type in, I want to use all 169 points. Actually, I guess I have to go 160, so it looks like increments of 20. I'm going to say I want all 160 for $8 off. I didn't realize it was $8 off. That was my bad. So now, once it says your coupon's been applied, it gives you your promo code, and then it says your new total is 0. I didn't realize it was $8. Perfect. And I chose an $8 item. That was purely coincidental. But basically, then you would continue the process. And place the order. I don't want to place the order on my side just because I don't need to, but then you can hit remove if for some reason you decide to use a different amount of points. Hopefully that helps. It is very similar on the phone as it is here. So if you have any more questions, more than happy to help you out with that. But hopefully that helps out a little bit. Chris F. took down 2 fillers in 495, the pro debut. Raul took down the Halos in 523. Let's go! Brandon C. took down the Cardinals in 524, the Bowman Blaster full case. Let's go! I love it. Absolutely love it. Let's keep attacking them here, guys. Are you logged in, Doug? And if not, maybe hit sign up if you haven't created an account. It might not be showing it. So you may want to click on that join account, create the account, use the same email you've been using and stuff like that at checkout, and it should help you out there. We know the points are tied to your account, so we know the points are sitting there actively earning and they're being saved for you, so. You're at Hotmail. But guys, let's keep it moving. Doug says, got it, thanks. It's funny, I need top loaders. Is that really what you're looking for, Doug? That's funny. What size top loaders are you looking for? I like when stuff like that happens. I just went there because it's something like, it's not going to potentially hold a spot and like stop somebody from buying in or anything like that, but it helps us on our side. Guys, looks like I have a mini filler to run. Alright guys, I do have mini filler number 2 ready to run for break 517. Break 517 mini filler ready to roll. Let me go like this. Let me go to window capture. We're going to go top 4 Craig and down to David S. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rich A, James O, and Carter C. So I use a bunch of different sizes, Doug. It kind of just depends on what the break is, what the product is, and stuff like that. For the most part, all of ours is, for the most part, we use mostly top cardboard gold. We do use max protection from time to time on some 190s if they are not available in the others. But vast majority of our stuff is cardboard gold. And honestly, any of the ones Chomps has bought and that we use fairly frequently, we've never had an issue with any of them. They do really well. Guys, we do have an eBay coming up here in about 7 minutes. In the meantime, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to do. I want to see 519 and 520, she gone. 519 and 520, she gone. 524, the Bowman Blaster full case. I want to see that, she gone. I'm going to hide the Cardinals here. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep shipping away some great names, great teams, great options all the way around. Whichever way you look at it, it's going to be a great time. I like it, I like it. Guys, we just dropped a filler on 494, the Upper Deck Flare Hockey Mixer. That is going to be a 4 and 16 at $9.75. Another phenomenal break for you guys to jump in on. We do have bidding going on right now, guys, for our bidding going on right now for our Donruss full case player break. In about 5 minutes, we're going to have bidding start closing on our 9:30 show. 9:30 show tonight is going to be a 5-box Disney Neon Mega, so definitely a fun one to jump in on there as well. Go get your guys' bids in and stuff like that, and we are going to have a great time. Right now, we are down to just 4 teams left, guys, on the Pro Debut Prospect 2x2. We have 3 fillers left there at $8.50. Let's go knock that down, and here's the thing, guys. If we need another filler from there, we certainly can, but for right now, let's go work on knocking those teams out. Let's go work on knocking down the fillers. $8.50 times 3 fillers. Lynn B with 2 fillers for Yao Ming +4. Let's go! That's going to knock us down to 18 filler spots left there for Yao Ming +4. And then we are down to 17 players left in that NBA jersey case. NBA jersey 2 case break. 12 jerseys coming our way out of that one. It's definitely going to be a lot of fun. The Pirates. Pirates gone in A and G, Joe D. But guys, great stuff going on all around. Let's see here. Holy cow. Carolina is crushing Montreal right now. Looked down for us. Did the eBay show came back to? I was like, holy cow, that's quite the scoring difference there.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night.
But guys, let's keep it moving along. But guys, we are right at that 8 o'clock eBay. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
every night is like a daze. But oh, I feel embraced, yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Alrighty, guys, we are back. We got a fun one on tap, and guys, here's the deal. As I expand the sheet here, bidding just started. Bidding just started on our five box Disney Neon Mega. We are about 5 movies in. Those go off once every minute. Go get your guys' bids in on those Disney Neon Megas. Those have been a ton of fun. We've seen some incredible hits out of those as we've gone, so definitely something you guys want to jump in on. And guys, let's get after this 5-box Mega. So far, I loved some of the improvements they made to it, or the changes they made. You know, some people may say they don't like it, some people may say they loved it. Personally, I'm in the camp of I absolutely loved the changes they made in adding those mojos throughout the packs versus having them their own individual packs where, you know, you only open the couple of meaningful packs. Now every pack has a good chance at something. Jody with the Pirates in 523, ANGX 2x2. Let's go. Esteban Mejia, Coy James, and Corbin Carroll. For the first few days, I like to top load the first mojos because you just never know as you go, and yeah. But guys, I have a ton of great breaks on tap tonight. Let's work on knocking them down, Jude Warwick. I have just one division left in both 519 and 520. It's the ALC. That's the division left. We have 18 fillers in the Gold Rush NBA Jersey 2K break. That is Yao Ming +4. 18 fillers at $8.75 a spot. Definitely a fun one to jump in on there. Some great stuff all around for you guys. Jacob Marcy, Iva Arquette, Torres, Quintana, Cags, Mendez. Guys, we do have several 5-box breaks I think you guys want to jump in on tomorrow. Go grab your guys' spots in those while you have a chance as well. Here's the deal. We'll get to ripping those as soon as humanly possible. We do have a Bowman player break going off right now on the Bay. That takes place tomorrow at 4 o'clock. So definitely go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. Full case Donruss. All my stuff's mixed up. Full case Donruss, Hobby on the clock. Go get your guys' bids on that. That's going to be a ton of fun tomorrow afternoon at 4 o'clock. Eggs with the Rangers in the full case blasters. Let's go! Love that, Eggs. Let's keep chipping away just like that, guys. Little by little. That's all it takes is us working together, right? Heck yeah, bud. Oh no, I hate it. Like, of course I'll sit and rip a full case of blasters. Okay. What do you take me for? Lombard, Peyton Tole. Gonna be down to, I think, 17, something like that in the full case of blasters. So definitely a fun one. Tunic, Shohei, Aiden Miller. Wow, bud. 5 Bowman blasters. All it takes to take down 5 teams in the ALC is $79. Who's gonna go take him down? Brandon Sprout. I thought they've been on sale.
It's all about humanity.
Henry Lillane, Churio. David J with the filler for Yao Ming +4. What up, Fletch? How are you?
It's all about humanity.
Walker Jenkins, Owen Casey, Snell, and Tunez. And how about Jack Caglione, red rookie refractor? Very nice. In the Well, I want you to be more than You know? I want you to say, like, I'm doing fantastic or something like that. 'Cause that's my hope, obviously, you know? I feel like you got ran over. What? Moon? Hmm? No. But guys, some great breaks on tap. We have that pro debut prospect 2x2. Who's gonna help me take that one down? That one is incredibly close to breaking. Some great teams left, great spots, great names. Heck, we knock out that filler. We can drop a filler on the other teams if we need to, but let's go take down the filler. 3 spots, $8.50 on the fillers. It's gonna be a great time, guys. I'm telling you. Roman Anthony. Mega Future Sebastian Walcott. Very nice. Wyatt Sanford. This is going to be the Texas Rangers and Peter T. Doug says, come on, someone buy the ALC in 519 and 520. Marcy. Galen. Quintana. Chase Burns. Herman. Iredale. I was gonna say, I have no idea who the Mets closer is. Roldy Brito, Aaron Judge, Lennon. This is the Nats and Doug L. Connor Griffin, Roki Sasaki, Dylan Lewis, Hediger. But guys, some great breaks on the site. Definitely stuff for you guys to jump in on. Heck, you guys want Donruss, you want the Bowman Megas, those are on the site as well. Go get those as close as possible, because here's the deal. Those can absolutely start ripping the second we get them tomorrow, so go get in on those. Moises Chassé. Aldrich. Dallas. This is the Phillies and Kevin P. Montero, Schwarberbaum, Eli Willits, and how about Harry Ford, red rookie refractor. Very nice. Nationals. That is going to be Doug L. Down to just a handful of teams in several breaks, guys. We just got to work together. That's all it takes. Take advantage of the double points while you guys have a chance as well. Cole Young, Cal Raleigh, Madonna. Yeah, here's the thing. Anytime there's like a case break that offers double points, if I'm even thinking about it, I try to make my decision on the day it has the double points, because at the end of the day, you want those double points. McGonigal, Max Clark. Antunes, Chase Burns, Cabrera, Tunic. Munetaka, Yairo Padilla, very nice. Munetaka is Peter T, but Yairo Padilla on the auto is Jody E. Ew. There's a dead moth on that top load. That top load just came out of a fresh pack not too long ago. That was wild. Munetaka. A moth. 100% a dead moth. I was just like, ugh. Literally, it was a fresh pack from top loads that were, because it wasn't even the top of the pile. It was like in the middle somewhere. Like, ugh. Yeah, well, that snack was not appreciated, that's for sure. That snack just got thrown in the trash. Yeah, it got sealed in the factory, 100%. I just want to know, did it die in the process of being packaged, or was it alive in the top loads and then it went because it couldn't breathe? You know, that's what I want to know. Guys, 17 spots left, 17 spots left. Iva Arquette, Nolan McLean in our PYT 2-case NBA jersey player break. We have some great names: Anthony Edwards, Bill Russell, Bob Cousy, Caitlin Clark, Cameron Brink, David Robinson, Dikembe Mutombo, Donovan Mitchell, John Morant, Jerry West, Juwan Howard, Kevin Durant, Larry Bird, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, Steph Curry, Steve Nash, and Zion Williamson. I might need to quarantine. Yikes. Wyatt Sanford, Christian Moore, Hediger. T-Rich says R.I.P. Right? That was wild, T-Rich. Not something you see every day, that's for sure. But guys, great breaks. We just got to work together to go take them out one by one. Cax. What'd you find out? Get measured. They had to get measured, and several of them lost several inches. Gavin Lux's actual height is like several inches shorter than he was last year with the Reds. The Lauder, Scarborough, and I think they actually have to get measured fairly frequently. Yep, you should see a lot more accuracy, yep. Yeah, Sky says, I do like these 100%. Here's the deal, we've done really well out of them so far. And yes, I'm top loading, you know, your base first and stuff like that on the mojos, but overall, I think there's a ton of fun to be had with them. Handle for Encarnacion. I just think with Bowman, you never know who's going to pop off and stuff like that. So when it comes to the mojos, those are more short printed than your base, like Chrome, that I don't necessarily top load all the time in the others. Well, it has to do with, these are our speed at the end of the day in the mojos, so. And here's the thing, we've done really good on autos. I think of 25, I've now pulled 8 autos out of 25, so roughly 1 every 3 boxes. Encarnacion. Dylan Lewis, Scarborough, Fernandez, Sanford, Hediger, Arquette, McLean, Murakami, Pavia, Tunic, Antunez, Montero, Willits, Harry Ford, Chasse, Brito, Lennon, Quintana, Tess, Sanford, Mega Features of Walcott, Coy James, Moon, Antunez, Cags, Lilane, Tunic, Otani, Ada Miller, Brito, Araujo, Quintana, Tess, Roman Anthony, Warwick, and James. Movie Man says, I got my 2 maximum limit of Bowman Megas at Target. They had like 40 boxes here. T-Rich says, Peacock, I delivered for Amazon and my route is in Clemson. Guess whose house I delivered to? Huge hint. The lady's initials were KS. Something Sweeney. So what I'm hearing is you delivered to Dabo's house. Movie Man, I'm glad you found some, because guess what? I could not find any. I went on a mission today to try to find us some, because we literally were like trying to figure out how in the world can we get all this like for you guys, and like it was a struggle. You're like, oh no, what if Dab was judging my walking? Like it's a castle. Guys, I have just a handful of teams left in the pro debut. Cubbies, Stros, Mets, Jays, let's go! Let's go! 4 teams. We'll go from there. Peacock, do we drop mini filler number 3 already for 517? Guys, mini 3 is live for 517. Let's go get after it while you guys have a chance. You guys are doing an alright job right now. I want to keep this party moving along. Hey, Amazon is a beautiful thing. It says, I saw Gideon Davidson the other day leaving a house on his motorcycle and gave him a fist bump. Nice. But guys, definitely some great breaks for you guys to jump in on. We just got to work together to make it happen. Oh, they've been looking solid, T-Rich. Solid. Singanato roughly 1 every 3 boxes. Down to 1 team left in the first 5 boxes of it tomorrow. Dude, absolutely. But, on a serious note, guys, we do have just 5 teams left, basically, in the ALC for that 5-19 break, 5-19. Do we need a filler? Like, if you guys need a filler, you guys talk to me. That's what I need to know. That's interesting. Here's the deal, guys. If I have a few of you say, yo, I'll get in on a filler for the ALC, you let me know and I'll get a filler dropped. I need to know you guys want in on it, though, before I do it. Right now, we have bidding closing on a full case Donruss Hobby player break. That breaks tomorrow, 4 o'clock. We also have bidding closing on a 5-box Disney Neon Mega. Let's go get after it. Josh M with the Marlins and the Donruss Hobby. Let's go! Some great stuff, though, guys, on tap for us. We just gotta keep working together. But chat, let's start talking it out. Let's see what else is happening, guys. Garrett Cole returns to the mound. 6 scoreless innings in his season debut. Heck yeah, we'll take that. Absolutely. Ooh. Interesting. So apparently, Joe Adele, fun fact, if you guys bought any of the Tops Now cards from the night he hit from the night he robbed the 3 home runs, he is actually trying to buy one of those cards. Yeah, however it's listed on eBay. Joe Adele said his mom started collecting cards before he did, and then she got the idea from Taylor Ward's dad, Joe. It says, together, Adele and his mom have about every version of his cards, but he's still on the lookout for those number 1 and number 25 cards of his Tops Now card. He says his mom was actually into it before him. His mom has a giant scrapbook, like hundreds of cards of his, but they're all different. She has just about every one. Trout is now trying to get Adele interested in collecting Pokemon cards, much like he did with Zach Neto. Neto credited opening Pokemon cards with Trout before a game on Cinco de Mayo to help clear his mind and get him out of a slump. Neto pulled a rare Charizard card. Okay. He says he's learning about the intricacies of Pokemon, but he's more interested in baseball cards. Huh. That's kind of cool. So, if anyone has his card, definitely, hit him up. That's kind of cool. It's always fun to see some of the players getting into it and when they get into it and stuff, like what they go to chase, and, you know, that's one of those things he's going after, is the Tops Now card. Looks like some great games around baseball right now. Some close games, some maybe not so close games, but definitely quite a handful were very, very close. Curious to see what happens tonight. The Dodgers have Shohei on the bump, taking in his .73 ERA. It's funny, Chomps and I were at lunch and we were talking about Shohei's stats, and we're like, you know, he's doing all right. Like, he's not crushing it. And then we're like, but I guess we have to add in the fact that he has a .73 ERA with those stats. And then we're like, well, I guess he's doing better now. You know? Guys, we have some unsold movies available on the website. Go snag them up while you have a chance. Side note, guys, do you guys like Sour Patch Kids more, or I like the Sour Patch Watermelons. I think they're fantastic. Brian P! 4 fillers for the Blackhawks and 3 in 494 the Upper Deck Flare. Let's go! T-Rit says Starburst Minis. Ooh, those are good. If I'm eating Starburst, I have to have the all reds. I'm kind of weird in that regards where I want the all reds, but with that being said, what I do like is dude, the Nerd Gummies. Now, Scotty, have you ever left the Nerd Gummies like in your car when it's hot? Left them in your car for like 10-15 minutes when it's hot outside? Bud. I've also heard of people like microwaving them for like 10-15 seconds. Dude, they're solid. Uh-huh. My favorite forever was the Nerd Ropes. I am pretty wild. Your son was with you and he remembers everything. Very nice. I like it. But guys, we are right there. What do you guys want to see? Do we need a filler on the Pick Your Divisions? Are we going to knock out the filler on the Pro Debut and Prospect 2x2? We're gonna get to ripping, guys. 1 division, 2 different breaks. It's gonna be a great time. Who's coming with me? If this was Jerry Maguire, I'd say this fish is coming with me. Except I don't have a fish. But maybe there's a fish auto in the Bowman Megas. Or Bowman Blasters. It's fine. I know how to talk. I promise. Most of the time. But guys, let's chip away together. It's gonna be a great time. That much I can promise you. 1 division, ALC, Munetaka Murakami. I haven't seen his red rookie in a hot second. That means maybe we're due. You pull up Munetaka red rookie, you are paid. What do you have to tell me about Munetaka Murakami, Peacock? He just hit another home run! He's at number 20. He was number 1. Guys, let's go get it. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. left. $8.50. Who's jumping in? Do I got too much on the panels? Do I need to condense it down? You guys tell me. Help me help you get some breaks a-moving. We're gonna have a ton of fun with it. I can promise you that much. There's some great games going on right now. Are you guys watching any of them? Holy cow, the White Sox are up 14-1. Was not expecting that. Was not expecting that part of it. Figured it was going to be a slightly closer game, and then I looked up and I was like, holy cow. I figured it'd be like 5-2 or 3-4, you know? Was not expecting 14-1. Hurricanes are up 3-0, yup. Holy cow, the Cubs have won again. Strohs! Shagon and the filler! Ed says Strohs filler plus 3, or Strohs plus 3 fillers to close that out. Shagon. Guys, what team do I need a filler next? Let's talk. Here we go. Bradley V down to Carter C going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ed D, Bradley V, Fletch, and Bradley. Yeah, 33 in here, Scotty. 33 in here. Sox shutting out the Braves, always a good thing. Ed D, Dodgers, Bradley V, Padres, Fletch, Giants, Bradley V, Arizona. Arizona. Heck yeah, worth it. Heck yeah. Oh, sorry, Tampa. Tampa is spot 4, not Arizona. Why do the Dodger prospects scare you, Scotty? They shouldn't. They shouldn't scare you. Guys, are we dropping another filler? You guys tell me, say, hey, I want to see a filler on the Blue Jays. Or I want to see a Cubs filler. Whatever it is, we're going to get it going. Because they have 7 in the top 100 right now, but why do they scare you? That should be a great thing when you have the Dodgers in a break. Here's the thing, Scotty. That doesn't necessarily mean the Dodgers are going to get better, right? The Dodgers have historically always had a good farm system. The Dodgers historically have a solid farm system. Now, do they always keep them? Debatable. Sometimes they trade them away. Guy's like, I'm a Braves fan, V. Carter C with 4 spots and 521, the Upper Deck Synergy 2-year mixer. We're going to be down to just 12 spots. 12 spots there, 875. 7 spots in the Stadium Club Hobby. Let me go grab a couple of those, guys. I'll be right back. grabbed a couple of our fast fills, tossed them up there. Here's the deal, guys. Prospect Edition, we have some great players we are searching for, and Pro Debut for that matter. But with the Cubbies there, you have Cade Horton, Ethan Conrad, Matt Shaw, and that's not including what you can get out of Pro Debut. Pro Debut, a fantastic product. Let me run you guys through that one as well, but you're talking adding Cole Mathis, Jonathan Long, Ty Southasine, Matt Shaw, Owen Casey on the autos. For the Mets, you're going to have Antonio Jimenez, Carson Bench, Colin Houck, Jonah Tong, Jonathan Santucci, Luis Angel Acuna, Mitch Voigt, Peter Kusau, as well as Jeremy Rodriguez, Boston Barrow, Jonah Tong, Nick Morabito, Colin Houck, and Jet Williams. Then you go and you take a look at the Blue Jays. You're going to have Arjun Namala, Jake Cook, Johnny King, JoJo Parker, Micah Bucknam, Ricky Tiedemann. And you're going to add in Treya Savage, Arjun Namala, and Sean Keys. So definitely some great names to be had there. Savage, all that kind of stuff. Highly recommend going after that one, guys. That filler is now gone, so now it's just those last three teams. David says, no Pokemon's group breaks? That God Pack was so fun! I know, David! Here's the deal. I'd be looking for Pokemon in the near future. It just, as it stood right now, you know, it's what we, with it being release day, we had planned around other stuff. So I'd say be looking out for Pokemon in the next couple days. Chances are you'll have a Pokemon break dropped probably early tomorrow and stuff like that, but definitely a fun one. Here's the deal. We can still personal and do stuff like that. So David, it's not intentional that way, because here's the thing, I've ripped several of them. In fact, it's more just, you know, what we have in stock and stuff like that. Typically, release day, we try to give it its due. It's just we found out very late today that we are not going to get our packages in. TV with the Royals and the O's in 524. The Bowman Blaster full case break. Let's go! But yeah, so it has nothing to do with that. It has to do with typically during the week we're trying to get everything closed that we need to before release day on Wednesday and stuff like that. And then typically give Wednesday its release day due and then go like that. So it's not that it's intentional like that where it's just the weekend. Because trust me, I love ripping Pokemon too. It's just kind of the way it all works out. Mark D with 2 spots and 521 Synergy. That's going to knock us down to 10 spots. Troy C with Juwan Howard in 480, the Gold Rush jersey, and 2 fillers in 480. Let's go knock it down, guys. We get that filler gone. We can drop another filler and get us that much closer to breaking. Movie Man also took down the Nats in the full case blaster break. No, it wasn't intentional, Movie Man. It was just I was talking about Pokemon and it kind of came in that same time frame. I wasn't trying to ignore your purchase, I promise. I love it though, you took down your Nats! Down to 14, that has absolutely every chance of running tonight. In fact, I think it does run tonight. He goes, first the dog, then you. Movie Man, you know if I could get you the dog back on the screen right this second, I would. I would. Arnar. Absolutely we can. Wow. He goes, who do I contact for HR? Oh, Peacock's not HR. Don't let him fool you. Don't let him fool you. He is not HR. Tommy says, all by the last team left on that top, the Bowman Blaster case break. Tommy's like, you guys get it down to a certain number. I'll take the last team, whoever it is. Let's go! Love that. I don't know. There's to commemorate Murakami hitting number 20. Let's go! He's available in 519 and 520, my guy. 5-box Bowman Blaster Divisional. ALC. $79 a piece. He's like, leave me the White Sox. See here, movie man. Can I do it? Scotty's like, oh my god. Was the volume too loud? There's the question. I couldn't hear it. I couldn't hear it. So was the volume too loud? Who had their headphones in? Was it too loud? Yes. What up, Corey? Too loud with your earphones in, okay. How about there? Still too loud, movie man? I'm guessing it's probably gonna be about there. Scotty's like, so creepy! Because I got distracted looking at the Noodles and Company menu. What? Noodles and Company? I thought today was Chipotle Day. Exhausted says, the blasters won't let me pick a division. It just says, add to cart, $0. What? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's go take a look at what's going on. How about there, movie man? Oh, okay, I was like, it looks like it's available. No, it's not. No. Still a little higher, Red? Guys, more Disney movies have been added to the website. More Disney movies have been added to the website. Go jump in on those while you have a chance as well. $5.19 she gone. $5.19 is she gone. We are ripping that. Coming up next, give me just a second. Corey, yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is at 9:30 right now. We do have some available movies on the website, so if you're interested in that, we do have some available movies to go jump in on. Guys, we also have bidding going on right now on our going on for our full case Donruss Hobby player break. Donruss Hobby full case player break. Bidding going on right now. 520 is also gone. Yes, sir. Bowman says V, crispy chicken bacon Alfredo. That sounds pretty good, my guy. Guys, give me just 1 second here. Alrighty, guys, let me get this printed out here. Alright, guys, here we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire. Chili, chili, fire. Hope the hands are warm for a mega rare Darkwing Duck. I got the eBay spot. Let's go. Dave H with 2 spots in 502. The Donruss Optic Mega. Let's go. Nick Kurtz, Florentino, and Kim. Brian P with 2 spots in 521. Upper Deck Synergy. Figueroa. Coffin. Braden Montgomery, Kova, and Adias. Let me clean up that right corner. Guys, I do believe we have a rose gold to 15. Waldschmidt. White Sox. That is going to be Braden Montgomery. 5 of 15. If it sits, it hits. Carter C. Great name to have on that rose gold to 15. That's a beaut. Daniel Pierce, Justin Gonzalez, and Sean Paul Lennon. Bring it in here for now. Actually, no, don't do anything. Gavin Fiend, Lillane, and Culpepper. I'd say solid first blaster. Thomas White, Rol de Brito, and Brendan Tunink. That is going to be the Dodgers and Raul. Kova. Jamie Arnold. Eric Hartman, 14 of 50. That's a beaut. Michael P, NL East. He's definitely one of the names going nuts right now. 34 of 50 on that gold reptilian. Scotty's like jealous. Guys, the final unsold movie has been added to the website for Disney. Go get in on that while you have a chance. Boy James and Montero. Carson Benj, Wyatt Sanford. Munataka. Guys, some great breaks still on the site. We have a full case of blasters right there. Double points today only. We are down to 14 already, and here's the deal. TB, Tommy, he's like, I'll take whatever team's left. We get it down to just one team left. He's like, I'll take whoever is left. He didn't specify what player, what team, or anything like that. He's like, whatever. 88 of 150. He's like, you can leave him the White Sox for all he cares. 153 of 299. So go get in on it while you guys have a chance. This is Carter C, ALC, with Dari Fernandez. accident. Set it to 2 minutes apart. Oh, crud. Guys, remember we do have bidding going on those Disney Neon Megas. Disney Neon Megas on the clock right now. Go get after them. Holiday 88 of 150. Lagrange, Perez. Ethan Holiday, Tess, and Walcott. Johnny Lovell, Moon, and David Davalillo. That is going to be the Texas Rangers. And that is going to be the AL West. And Raul. Do you remember? Oh, you literally said to give it to me. Dang, Central Time. Yeah. Fastville Hockey down to 6 spots left, guys. 6 spots left in Fastville Hockey. That is $8.75. Victor Arias. Tomorrow's the last day of school. Let's go, bud. Love that. Love that. Guys, go get in on eBay, but also go grab your guys' spots in various breaks. We're going to have a ton of fun tonight. That is $375 of $499. Brewers, David S. Upper Deck Flare Hockey Mixer, bottom left-hand side of the screen. Some great mixes, great things going on here at Chomp's Live Breaks tonight. Tuning. Collected all the computers already. Don't need to show up with my A game anyways. Sounds like you don't gotta show up at all, bud. Munataka, Kevin McGonigal. Robbie Snelling, Florentino, and Kim. You guys, it would look bad. I mean, would it? I'm messing around. De Vries, Figueroa, Ramos. Because I'm sure someone will need help with a projector or something super easy. Yeah, because let's be honest, everyone's going to be watching movies or having like an end of year party or something, you know? Guys, we're down to 3 teams left in the Pro Debut 2x2. Pro Debut and Prospects Edition 2x2. Cubbies, Mets, Jays. Last 3 teams on the board. Let's go get it. Owen Casey, Red Rookie Refractor. That's going out to the Cubbies. And David S. Sorry. David S. Guys, if you guys like Bowman, a full case of blasters, that right-hand side. Down to just 14 teams left. Holdy Brito and Mendez. Blake Mitchell, 136 of 399. Ethan Holiday, Duran, and Cash Mayfield. Kevin McGonigal, Ferreira, and Matthias Lacombe, White Sox. Carter C. Some more unsold movies have been added to the site, guys. More unsold Disney Neon Mega movies have been added to the site. Just $5.50 a piece. Go snag them up while you guys have a chance. Lacombe, Mitchell, Casey, Dickinson, Arias, Savalillo, Holiday, Fernandez, Hartman, Tunic, Lennon, and Montgomery. Blasters closed. That was a 5-box blaster bet to house on the house. 5-box blaster divisional. I have another 5-box blaster division coming up next. Guys, let's keep attacking. I will be right back. Let me go grab our next 5 boxes of blasters.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever.
What is up, guys? We are back. We got break number 520 coming up now. 520. Bet to house on the house. That was number 519 that just happened. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at this for just a moment. That is going to be your divisional sheet for this one and who we got going on this one. I'm going to do this, do this, do this. Guys, we do have eBay bidding going on right now. We are in the S's for a full case of Donruss Hobby, full case of Donruss Hobby, and the S's. Just a handful of names left, and then we have, of course, some of the bigger names at the very end. So go grab your guys' spots, go get your guys' bids in. It's going to be a ton of fun along the way. Just a matter of jumping all over those. You have Caitlin Clark, Angel Reese, all that kind of stuff towards the very end. Aussie Fudd. So definitely a fun one to get in on. Full case of Bowman, Donruss Hobby, taking place later tomorrow, 4 p.m. Something fun to jump in on. But guys, let's get after this blaster break. I wouldn't say too uneventful, my guy. We did pull it to 15. Right now, Davalillo, and there is Jude Warwick. That's going to be the Tigers. Rich A. Nance. No one carry and Araujo. Udez and Celestin. For sure. Isaiah Jackson, Daniel Hernandez. 100%. Peterson and Kenley Hunter. Guys, just a handful of teams and stuff left in several different breaks, down to just 3 teams left in our Pro Debut Prospect Edition 2x2. 6 spots left in our Synergy 2-year NHL Hockey Mixer, $8.75. Let's go work on knocking that one down. That is break number 521. 521 on that. Kyle Teal, Gage Wood, JJ, and Luis Pena. Guys, we also have unsold movies for Disney on the website. Unsold movies for Disney on the website. Go snag those while you guys can. Scotty says, Shohei is not human. What did he just do? It's 9:10, meaning the game just started. What in the world did he do? Homer? Okay, we'll take that. Got the game on now. He is, of course, starting, so they weren't sure if they were going to let him pitch and hit today. Yeah, homered off of Sugano. Start the game. Lead off home run, it looks like. Bonnemer. And Josh Knock. 521 is sold out. That is the Synergy 2-year mixer. He dropped the eBay unsold again. Doubtful Scotty. He'd probably be a great golfer too if you think about it. You know, I don't know how much golf they play in Japan, but probably would be a great golfer. Adios. Oh, but he could probably drive at 500. You know, he has a swing that generates some power. True, Madonna, that is the Padres, Patrick M. Lisa Nana and Dickinson. I have Arquette, Hartman, and Shurio. Guys, available as movies on the website. Those are $5.50 a piece. We are constantly adding them as we go. 0.76. 0.76, Scotty. Oh, back to back. Actually, not back to back. So it was in between. But, Frederick! Freddy! He just took one deep. Matt Klein. Baltimore, Vahiva Alloy. 7 of 99, Vahiva Alloy. Baltimore, Doug D. One of the big names you're looking for right there, my guy. Treya Savage, Peterson. And we have Coy James, Nationals. That is going to be Mike G on the Reptilian. Guys, after this, we have break 521. After this, break 521. Beyond that, 495 right there. We have 3 teams left. 3 teams left. Let's go work on knocking those out. How many movies are still available on Disney? Condon, that is 2 of 150. Two Yang Ming fillers for Ryan S. Shigon. Three names coming off the mini helmets for Ryan S. Couple more movies, Shigon. It's like 5 movies off the board. Jackson Shurio. Felton Celestin, 27 of 50. Let's go. Seattle Mariners, Michael P. Unataka. Right now, Lisa Nana. And there is Kendry Martinez, Seattle, Michael P. I see some spots moving and some UEFA spots. I see it all. I want it all. I want it all. And you want it now. Jared Jones and Eric Hartman. Hiva Aloy. Hello, Rose guys. Here is he? He popped off for a second. He's like, I'm gonna call you back. Dale se bris. Kendry Martinez, Feldon Celeste, and Condon, Coy James, Vahiva Aloy, Madonna, Knopf, and Warwick. Not a bad break right there, guys. Sure am. He didn't start stalking me for the last like 10 minutes. At least that's when I found out he was stalking you because he said something. Is this Christy down to Carter Peacock? Or Christy down to David? Fast well. Alright guys, here we go. We have Christy S down to David S going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll read Andrew's order as soon as I get this made real quick. Give me just 1 second here, guys. Ducks down to Jets going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that. Talk about potential trades. Ed D took down the Tigers in 524, the Bowman Blaster full case, and Andrew R took down the Diamondbacks in 523, the A&G 2x2, and the Tottenham Hotspur in UEFA. Guys, go ahead and talk out trades. trade talks going on, so we're gonna get this one going. Although, you know what? I just realized Peacock is this. Is not a single movie. Or a single, hold on. This is a, I need 2 logos here. Said 6 movies in? Guys, 6 movies left available on the website. Go snag them up while you have a chance. $52. Alright guys, let's get after it. We have Tage Thompson. Synergy of Tage Thompson. 357 of 699. Matt Savoy, that is going to be 50 of 149 for the Sabres. It's going to be David S. I mean, we can, I just don't know what we were trying. Matt Boldy on the Synergy. Clayton Keller, 702 of 849, Arizona Coyotes. And 2030, that is Rasmus Dahlin. This is a nice cranked up for the Coyotes. And Russell St. Pete. Guys, we're down to just 13 or 12 names left in our Disney, or our Bowman Blaster full case break. That is double points today only, so definitely one you want to jump in on. Definitely want to jump in on 495 as well. The Pro Debut and Prospect 2x2. Evgeny Malkin Reese, that's too early for that Jan. 241 of 499. That is Owen Beck. And Pastrnak Reese. Too early for that Jan. She just yawned very aggressively in front of me. Yep. Moritz Seider. Peter Forsberg, 190 of 399. And we have Matthew Nyes, 759 of 999. Guys, the Lion King was added to the website unsold. It's actually a unpaid. So go grab that while you guys have a chance. Forsberg is going to be the Avalanche, Steve Art. Barkov. Flammable, Devin Levy. And there is Jack Quinn. I think Teo might be hurt. Or not. Jonathan Gruden. There's Brock Faber. That is 30 of 999. And Thrill Rides, Kirill Kaprizov. Kaprizov. Adam Ginning. Jack Eichel, 402 of 599, and Elias Peterson and Quinn Hughes. That is the Canucks. 272 of 599. The Canucks, I say. Canucks. Johnny Gaudreau, RIP. Kirill Kaprizov. And we have a cast for greatness. This is like a giant piece of metal. Like, this has some heft to it. That is Matty Beniers' cast for greatness. One, we can't tell what the bid is. Snakeikins! Hello! Hello, Governor. How's it going? Rogi Vachon. That is a retro right there. That is... this is the old Los Angeles Kings logo. Very nice. John Gibson. And we have Brady Tkachuk on the generators. How are you, Snakeikins? Matthew Barzal. There is Brendan Brisson and Hughes and Peterson. Synergistic duos. Ron Francis. Brady Tkachuk, drop the hammer. And Jason Robertson. Back home now. Just good. Back home now. I love to hear that, my guy. Dolan. Johnny Buck. Buckich maybe. 286 of 299 and Brad Lambert 356 of 499. No. You must sit in that chair. 130. You don't have to do anything. Just sit. You? Go home? Go to bed? No. Doesn't sound like you. $30 pounds heavier, you feel like? I mean, to be fair, yeah, New Mexican food definitely does that. Logan Morrison. There is Wyatt Johnston and Willie O'Ree. Guys, we do have a few unsold movies left on the site. Go grab them up. Nikita Kucherov, Connor McDavid, and Cutter Gauthier. Also, guys, we do have bidding closing right now on our full case Donruss Hobby Player Break. Scott Morrow, Artemi Panarin, and Simon Nemec. More insider. Ooh, Chris Osgood, Detroit Red Wings on the auto. Guy, Carter C, you oversold the Lion King on the Disney Neon Break. This is Synergy, Dustin, Synergy. That was a 24-25 Synergy. Chris Osgood, Lambert, Fukic, Matty Beniers, Peterson and Hughes, Eichel, Faber, Forsberg, Nyes, Owen Beck, Keller, Fake Thompson, and Savoy. But yeah, synergy. We did a 23-24 and then a 24-25 synergy. Guys, we have the Cubbies, the Mets, and the Jays. Yeah, dude, those cards are solid. Honestly, I feel like Upper Deck does a phenomenal job when it comes to card design. That's what I've learned in the short time opening hockey and stuff like that. Scotty says, I bought the Mets. Very nice. We'll take a look here in just a second. Peacock is working on Shoshi and stuff like that, so it might just take us a moment to get to that. Last of the unsold movies are on the website, guys. Go take a look at those. There were a total of 31. You guys have knocked them out. I think we were down to 6 earlier, so probably down to like 8 now as far as total available. Carter C, you had oversold the Lion King. Would you like to take a different movie or anything like that? We have Winnie the Pooh, Wreck-It Ralph, and that's it. What up, Michelle? How are you? Since when does Eddie Julian play for the Rockies? Oh. I knew they had Willie Castro. I didn't realize they had Eddie Julian. Scotty says, hi, Michelle. Scotty says, we need you to get the Cubs in $4.95. Yeah, Michelle. Yeah, we've done plenty of good things tonight. Ma'am. Do we not always? Duh. Last 2 movies, she gone. Eric H, you oversold Winnie the Pooh. Are you okay with points? Let me go grab those Disney Neon Megas, guys. I'll be right back. Michelle, full disclosure, I didn't see it till just now. Full disclosure, did not see it till just now. Pretty good, though. Guys, all the unsold straight down. Let me go grab our Neon eBay show. Alright, guys. So, yeah, we were, at the time when that message came through, we were dealing with the whole, well, what are we going to do with Bowman, and what are we going to do with Donruss, and all that kind of stuff, because everything kind of got shoved, and it's been a day, Michelle. It's been a day here at Chomps Live Breaks. You know, typically, release days go fairly smooth. Today, not so much. Not so much. But, you know, that doesn't mean anything. We're gonna have a fantastic time hanging out together tonight, and that's all we can ask for, right? Alright, guys, let me get this printed out. We have a 5-box Disney Neon Mega right now. We do have bidding closing on eBay. Bidding is closing on eBay. That is for our 1-case Donruss player break. Right now, we are at Daniel Pierce, Eli Willits, Ethan Holiday. Definitely some steals to be had there. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. You do not want to miss out on it. We can't share that. Eric, you oversold Winnie the Pooh. He oversold. You were the second one in on Winnie the Pooh. Peacock says he could add it to points for you if you'd like. Swedish Chef and Hercules and Hera. Animal! Points are fine. You got him, my guy. Guys, we're down to 2 teams left in Pro Debut and Prospect Edition 2x2, Cubbies and Blue Jays. Elliot. If I need to filler those spots, you guys tell me. Be like, yo, I'm in on it, but I'd rather jump in on a filler. And we'll drop a filler. Phineas. Captain Basher Beetleworks. Carl the Robot. 2x2, that's Prospect Edition and Pro Debut. 2 boxes of each. 2 Pro Debut boxes, 2 Prospect Edition boxes. Pinocchio. Lumiere. Wingo. Animal! Yeah, 16 autos. The Muppets, that is going to be Chris K. Roll. 80s. Bolt. Scooter. Candace. Shark. Shark. Bruce. Bruce the shark. Hi, Bruce. Gazelle. No, it's my name is Russell. My middle name's Jeffrey. Mickey Mouse and Goofy. That is gonna be Ben T. Fine, almost. Bad. Mr. Fredrickson from Up. Eric H. Did she send it through Google Maps? Yeah, I don't know how the Wazeman does it. I know Google Maps, like if you accidentally close out, you have to start all over again. Fun fact, guys, the Sugano versus Shohei matchup is only the 21st time two players of Japanese descent will start each game, the game on each side. So does not happen often. Last time was last year's Shota versus Yoshi in Tokyo. But aside from that, like, it does not happen very often where two Japanese players go toe to toe. So definitely kind of cool. To think that, considering how long baseball has been around, this is only the 21st time it's happened. Or 22nd time. It's either 21st or 22nd. I think it's 22nd though, now that I think about it. Miss Piggy. Guys, we do have that eBay player break closing on eBay right now. Definitely go grab your guys' spots while you have a chance. Right now, we are going to be wide open after this break. We have just the Cubbies and the Blue Jays, but right now, Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles on the clock for a 3-box Pro Set Hobby. 3-box Pro Set Hobby, Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles on the clock. Go get in on the leaf break. Going to be a ton of fun. Some great hits, great autos along the way. Do not miss out on it. There's Cruz Ramirez. That is going to be Cars and Dylan B. Chernobog. $4.95 is Shigon. We're full. Pluto. Doug, you oversold the Blue Jays, my guy. Would you like points? If I do a refund, you would have to wait. It's like 3 to 5 business days. Only reason I ask if you want points. In the meantime, if you're still having issues with points, we can always help you out, potentially in pulling whatever spot you want. Jay. Yeah, 100%. Waldorf. Oh, I could imagine. Because of all the rain, probably everyone. I gotcha. Here's the deal. We can always help you as well if you need to in the meantime while we try to help you with points. And I only say that because it's 3 to 5 days. Either way, I don't care. More just want to make sure your money's not necessarily tied up there if you don't want it to be. Especially if you're like, I kind of want to get in on this break or, you know, X, Y, or Z. Lilo and Nani. Minnesota Badge Boy, it just filled. It rips, wait, 485. Peacock, what was 485? Animal. 495 just filled. That's the Pro Debut and Prospect. Did you add points to Carter for the Lion King? Yes, Carter. Doug, our side only shows the charge for the one. Oh, sorry. Yes, you were charged for both. The issue was you got the, one of them sold twice, basically. The Blue Jays, Missy and you were both trying to check out at the same time. One of you got the Blue Jays, one of you didn't. We went based on timestamp on who got the Blue Jays. So that's why that's like that. Red. Genie. Okay. Gotcha. The Beast. Beauty and the Beast, that is Alberto. Oh. Chernabog and Mr. Smee. So you got charged for both. You only received one of the teams, though, if that makes sense. So you would get we'd have to refund you for one of the teams, or if you want points, or if you want to switch over to another break, we can make that happen. But you did get charged for both. Or if you'd like a spot in a different break or something like that. Yep, you got it. Full disclosure, 3 to 5 business days once we process it on our side, which will be here fairly soon. Gonzo. Yep, you got it. Yep. Terry. Miss Piggy, Clarabelle the Cow. Miss Piggy going out to the Muppets. That is Chris K. eBay. We're doing Disney Neon right now. That's the 9:30 eBay. Next eBay isn't until 11:30. Speaking of right now, guys, on the clock, Cincinnati Reds, Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox. Reds, Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock right now. Go get your guys' bids in on a 3-box Pro Set hobby. Reds, Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. This is Cars, Dylan B. Old Bear Claw. Wingo, Miss Piggy, Terry, The Beast, Red, Boost, Jay, Chernobog, Chris Ramirez, Fredrickson, Goofy, Gazelle, Animal, Carl the Robot, and Phineas. Alright guys, 495 coming up next. That's a 2x2. Give me just 1 second here. Let me grab your guys' show sheet for this one. Doug, we did process that on our end. Corey, shoot us a message on the website on eBay, and we'll get you taken care of on a shipping refund.
Time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by.
Eric says I received the points, but the rest of my points disappeared. That's weird. We'll take a look at that for you, my guy. I was pretty sure there was a Santa Fe coming in Florida. Guys, on the clock right now, Liam Doyle, Merrick Houston. That's where we're at right now on the bigger names. So right now, if you're wanting one of the bigger names, now's the time to really go check out the Bay. Charlie Soto. How about Steele Hall? Future legend, Cincinnati Reds. And Devin Taylor, 26 of 49 for the Oakland A's. Carter C. Very nice, Steele Hall. Chris H. What up, Pef? Roman Anthony, Victor Hurtado, and Slater DeBrum, 58 of 99. Take a look at Eric's when you get a chance. Nationals Ed G, that is 34 of 149. DeBrum is Baltimore Sean K. The Grogu Blue Cookie Shake, what? Actually looks pretty good though, not gonna lie. Jared Thomas. This one is gonna be Colorado Rockies, Carter C. $145 of $199. Brandon, they expire 60 days from the day of purchase. Heck yeah. Josh Flores, Milwaukee. Bremner, 167 of 199. Doug, you used your points? 17 of 49. $138 of 199. Colin G with the Braves in the full case Bowman Blasters. Let's go! Let's go. Casey Sauke, let's go, bud. Not too difficult of a process, but sometimes it can be a little different. So hopefully that did not go too bad for you. Casey Sauke going out to Michelle. Cam Caminetti, Braves, Philip Pete, Steele Hall, and Gary Gill Hill, 299 to 299. Did you actually do this set too? Alright guys, second box of Prospect Edition. What are we going to get here? Braxton Ashcraft and Bryce Eldridge. This one's going to go out to the Pittsburgh Pirates, Patrick M. Guys, we're going to be down to 15 players left in our NBA jerseys. 13 fillers at 875. Let's go knock it down while we have a chance. Connor Restenberg. That is going to be the Atlanta Braves and Stissel to 299. This one is Philip P. And G. Luke Stevenson, 74 of 99. That is Seattle and Zach G. Guys, right now on the clock, we do have eBay bidding going. $107 of 149. I'm showing you with 152, my guy. Yeah, I'm showing you with the 152. Yeah, he did peek, huh? He did have 152. We got you taken care of there, Eric. You should have your points. Thatcher Hurt. Chase Davis. That is going to be the Cardinals and Sean K. 59 of 199. I got Charlie Soto. Ethan Holiday, that is 159 of 199. Minnesota Twins, Brandon H. That is 51 of 79, sorry. Holiday, 159 of 199. That is the non-MLB spot, Brandon H. Tell me that. So that wouldn't tell me that. Nazan Zaintello. 53 of 99. This is Boston. Carter C. Well, then you shouldn't mention it if that's what you're gonna do. Yeah, I heard you mention it. Sure, yeah. Ryan Waldschmidt, Bateman, Dakota Jordan, Morlando, Morrell. We have Bernard Moon, that is the Tortugas, and the Reds, Chris H. Colson Montgomery. Ty Pete, 197 to 199, and Eduardo Tait, that is going to be the Phillies. From the Clearwater Threshers, Dave H. 33 of 175. The Modesto Nuts, Seattle, Zach G. Yeah, I'll shoot him a message. 124 of 199. No, unless you have a screenshot of it somewhere. Cax. Matt Shaw. Nick Montgomery, 96 of 99. That is going to be the the Atlanta Braves. Sorry, Philip P. Guys, on the clock right now, Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Royals, Angels, Dodgers. That is a 3-box pro set. Go get your guys' bids in while you have a chance. Yofri Solano. That is going to be the Marlins, Zach C. Alex Gordon. Caminetti. Brandon Phillips. Augustin Ramirez from the Jumbo Shrimp of Jacksonville, 15 of 150. And Juan Baez, Brewers, Ryan W. Guys, after this, we're down to what? 3, 6, 9, 12 teams left in our full case Bowman Hobby Blaster Break. That's going to be a ton of fun. 12 teams left. 40 boxes to open up. 40 boxes. That is going to be a phenomenal break. Definitely one you want to jump in on. Dylan Drayling. DePaula. Michael Arroyo, 34 of 50, and George Wolkow on the auto. That is Michelle, the Canapolis Cannonballers, to 250. 180 of 299. Let's go, bud. Ramos, Jared Cerna to 250. PJ Morlando. Christian Campbell covering up it to 10. Nashville Sounds, come on. Ryan W. Caleb Durbin, 5 of 10. Nashville Sounds is where my day is in this one, so I was like, maybe? Fingers crossed? Caleb Durbin, a great one to get. Just would have been like, ooh, my day, let's go. You're gonna make our day with my day. Colin G with the A's in 524. The A's off the board. Let's go. Keep chipping away at it, guys. We're down to 11 teams left. Solamente 11 equipos se quedan. Take advantage of the double points while you guys have a chance. McGonagall. 88, 89 of 150, Jacob Kozar, and Drew Beam, Kansas City. That is Sean K. That one is 65 of 150. Jacob Kozar going out to the Guardians. That's Zach G via the Lake County Captains. And last box of this break, guys. Right now on eBay, we do have the Brewers, the Twins, and the Mets. Brewers, Twins, and Mets closing as we speak. Let's keep attacking it. That is a 3-box. 3-box Bowman, or 3-box Leaf Pro Set Hobby. Carson Bench, Brady House, and Yadal Perez. That is going to be the Kannapolis Cannonballers. Michelle. Silver King. Matt Shaw, 54 of 99. Waldschmidt, Montez, Gage Miller, 98 of 125. And Arjun Namala. Nice little color match, Missy P. 19 of 150. Miami and Zach G. Zach C. Sorry, Zach C, not G. Matt Shaw, 54 of 99. Doug D. Tin Cans, Kellen Lindsay, that is 60 of 150. I like it, I like it. How was your drive? 60 of 150. Yeah, that's never fun. Looks like Matt Shigon in the full case. That would knock us down to 10 left, guys. Let's keep attacking it. Caldwell. 94 of 150, Jonathan Santucci and Drew Beam on the auto. Sean K, Kansas City. 165 of 175. This is the Mets and Ed D. Marcelo. Nick Mitchell, 187 of 199. That is going to be the Lynchburg Hillcats. Griffo Farrell, that is 95 of 199. And Rodney Green. Nick Mitchell's going to be the Guardian. Zach G. O'Farrell is Baltimore. Sean K. Going ahead. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded here. Griffo Farrell, Nick Mitchell, Rodney Green, Santucci, Drew Beam, Kellen Lindsay, Matt Shaw, Gage Miller, Arjuna Mala, Yadal Perez, Kozart, Beam, Cerna, Durbin, Arroyo, Walcow, Il Solano, Ramirez, Baez, Nick Montgomery, Moon, Ty Pete, Tai, Shore, Zane Tello, Ethan Holiday, Charlie Soto, Chase Davis, Liam Doyle, Luke Stevenson, Sissel, Essenberg, Ashcraft, Gary Gilhill, Caminetti, Riley Kelly, Casey Sauke, Bremner, Cook, Flores, Thomas, DeBrun, Hurtado, Devin Taylor, and Steele Hall. I like it. Alright guys, let's keep attacking. Mets off the board there. We are down to just 10 teams left. Guys, right now we have Yankees, A's, Phillies on the clock. Yankees, A's, Phillies on the clock. 3-box pro set coming up. Well, give me just a moment. I'm going to get this screen rearranged. I'll be right back. break, $8.75. 15 players left. We are down to just a handful in the Upper Deck Flare Mixer. 10 teams left in the Bowman Blaster break after Zach G took down the Mets. He also took down 4 spots in the Stadium Club Fast Fill. That has 3 spots left. 975, 3 spots left. That's going to be a fun break. Guys, Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. Go get your guys' spots. Doug took down the Red Sox. Let's go. 9 teams left, chat. 9 teams left. Right now on the clock, Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock for a 3-box Pro Set Hobby. Let's go get after it. Scotty, hour 30? Hour 30. That's if I start off on a bad pace. it's like 1:30 if I started out on a bad pace, but hour 30 is, I've done 2 of them now in that time frame. Maybe hour 25, I guess, technically. Chatskis, let's keep attacking. Right now, we are down to just 9 teams left in the Bowman Blaster full case. We can absolutely go knock that down. Just 3 spots left in the Stadium Club hobby, guys. $9.75. $9.75. 3 spots left. Let's go get it. The names are really good too. Someone else. The names are good though. We had JoJo Parker. Willits on the Mega Futures. Jack says not that long. Yeah, they're decently paced. Hef with the Reds in the Bowman Blaster full case. Let's go! Yeah. I need to move to LA. They get free jumbo jacks all the time. It's not all the time, my guy. I promise. It's not as crazy as it seems. But guys, we're down to 8 teams left in the full case of blasters. We are down to just 3 spots left in this break on the screen right now. That is the Stadium Club Hobby Fast Fill. Let's go knock these puppies out. What do you guys say? Down to 8 teams in a full case. Let's go. Okay. It's fine with me. It's fine with me. You can put up now if you want. Is on the other side. Not as good as they used to be. I don't know how you change your screen. I don't think you can, actually, now that I think about it. Before I tell you that, though, let me try to confirm that. Okay. So you go to your switch or manage account, and then when you're there, there's a little button that says edit channel. You click on that, and then from there you can change whatever your handle is, and that's what shows on the screen there. Ooh, Shohei? You can have a no-hitter with giving up a run. It just has to mean it's an error. Yeah, but if he's at 98, there's no way. You don't risk Shohei like that. I think that's one where, honestly, a lot of... Especially with the 6th inning. If it was the 8th or something, then maybe, but, like... Yeah, no, they pulled him. He was grabbing his stuff. Oh, no, he's still DHing. Yeah. No, not... That's the Shohei rule. Going the New Days. Guys, on the clock right now, last 3 teams. You have the Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. Which big break, Doug? Gary with the Mariners in a full case. Let's go. Ninja. Gary the Ninja Snail. That would be helpful. You are not wrong, but it happens. It happens, bud. It happens. Yeah. I just showed you how to do it, as far as that goes. If you click on your settings, the little gear, get to manage channel or switch accounts or something like that, you click on that, and you click edit, and from there you're usually pretty good. Brandon C is closed out. Stadium Club, let's go! Love that. Do you have your little mute toggle turned on? Doug says the 40-box break. Are you talking about the Bowman from yesterday, my guy? We ripped that yesterday. The 40 bucks that we have going right now, 524 is on the right-hand side. That's on the website. All right, guys. Tom S. down to Jeffrey C. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going 5 times. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, I'm going to let you guys talk out trades for just a moment, and then we'll get started.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. Tell me where to go, what to do. 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 Tell me where to go, what to do.
Hey Doug, we didn't sell a 40 box on eBay. Not a PYT. We had to pick your player 40 box yesterday. But no, we didn't have a pick your team 40 box. The only PYT 40 box we have is the one on the website, 524. Oh, Doug, you bought the 5-box Bowman Mega earlier. That was our 8 o'clock eBay show. That one's already ripped, my guy. Yeah, and then you were in the player break last week for 40 boxes, but this was a 5-box Bowman Mega that we did earlier at 8 o'clock. I can help you try to find that, or we can also just send you a link later on. Ashcraft, Mookie Betts. Quiero. On where did you sleep like a rock? In your bed or at the office? Cable. Shohei on the Savage Sluggers, Dodgers, Brandon C. Guys, right now we have just a handful of teams left. We are down to just 7 teams left. I need to get rid of that. 5 box, Doug. 5. Aaron Judge. DeMarcus Ware, mini helmet, she gone in 5.2. 5. Trevor Hoffman and Hernandez. Mackenzie Gore and Bobby Witt. Dolis and Lindor. Kyle Tucker and Roki Sasaki. Ken Griffey Jr. and Wade Boggs. Little Chase Petty, number 1. It was eBay number 3. 2026 5-box Bowman Mega number 1. Michael Bush, that is 39 of 50. Cubbies. I was about to say Dodgers. I'm like, he hasn't been with the Dodgers in forever. Cubbies, that is Zach G. Anthony Santander, Marcelo, and Frank Thomas. Adames and Wyatt Langford on the auto. Rangers, Brandon C. Blue ink on card, 40 of 99. How about a members only Joey Votto red, Zach G. Shohei. Yelly. Guys, we are down to 7 teams left in 524. Let's keep chipping away at those. We have some great breaks. Museum Archives Club on the left side. The Upper Deck Flair Hockey Mixer. Great mixes for us to jump in on. We just got to keep working together, keep chipping away. Here's what we got top loaded here. Joey Votto, Wyatt Langford, Michael Bush to 50, and Ohtani. Not a bad break right there, guys. Definitely a fun one. Let's keep getting after it. Cubbies, White Sox, Stros, Twins, Giants, Rays, Jays. Those are the teams left in the Bowman Blaster break. But you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. Peacock, Rosie, and I will do our absolute best to make it happen as we go. double points today only on the Bowman Blasters. Let me go pop up one sheet I have here. And let's go over some stuff with the Bowman Blasters, shan't we? Yeah, White Sox guys. If you go look at all the player breaks we've done, Murakami is going for that, if not more, just by himself. So definitely one you guys should get in on. I'm trying to find... Oh, shit. Cubbies, guys. Ethan Conrad, Cade Snell on the autos. You have several animes and stuff like that. Sammy Sosa. I only have the animes on this list that I wrote out, but definitely some great stuff there. White Sox, Bonnemer, Colson Montgomery, Kyle Teal, Adrian Heel, Billy Carlson, Munetaka Murakami, and then you have anime and kanji anime of Munetaka Murakami. Stros, you are going to be looking for Jace Mitchell, Nick Monasteri, Tatsuya Amai, and kanji and a regular anime of Tatsuya Amai. Twins, you have Kalen Culpepper, Merrick Houston, Walker Jenkins, and Dasan Hill on the autos. Giants, you have Angel Guzman, Bryce Eldridge, Carlos Gutierrez, and Giancarlos Sio on the autos. Tampa Bay, we have Daniel Pierce, Carson Williams, James Quinn Irons, Jose Urbina, and Junior Caminero. And then the Jays, you have Nathan Lukes, Treyas Savage, Vladdy Baby, Blaine Bullard, Gage Stanifer, Juan Sanchez, Seonyeon Moon, Victor Arias. Then you have Kazuma Okamoto, and you also have anime and kanji anime of Kazuma Okamoto. So definitely a fun one to get in on, guys. Should highly recommend you guys go and check that one out while you guys have a chance. You do not want to miss out on it. I like it. White Sox, shake 'em. Sieb says, shake 'em. So I don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, I don't blame me. Yeah, I was like, I want to go there, but yeah. Right. But guys, let's keep getting it. Just 6 teams left in a full case. 6 teams left in a full case, and we are ripping! It's sauce to fill. Yeah. It's not showing. Guys, guys, just dropped 525. It's a 25 series, 25 SPX hobby and a series 2 blast, 2 series 2 blasters. Go jump in on that one while you guys have a chance. That is $9.75 per spot. Let's see. I'll tell you here in a second. No, that's a Tanner Scott. Tanner Scott, who, mind you, was one of like the best relievers in baseball a couple years ago for the Padres, and now it's like he's been a struggle busting for the Dodgers. Yikes. Not surprised. What am I doing? Oh, I wish. Oh, I wish. Guys, let's keep chipping away. We got the Cubbies, $39. That's $1. No, that's less than $1 per blaster. Think about how many first Bowmans there are. I'd say we have a pretty solid chance. Stros, less than $1 per blaster. Twins, 65 bucks. Giants, 49 bucks. Rays, 89. Blue Jays, 99. Let's go. Get it. We're ripping that puppy tonight. No ifs, ands, or buts. You get double points. Yes. Guys, get ready on the website. Michelle, you too. There's going to be some pro set teams dropping here in just a moment. Get ready to go take a look. Oh yeah, no, Paz is great. Absolutely fantastic. Gonna be cool to see if someone hits a Rizzo with the Cubbies unsold. Sheesh! Sheesh. Michelle, you know what? That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Seeb with the Blue Jays! Let's go, Seeb! Did you accidentally write Seeb under the Rays, or did somebody else grab the Rays? That's why I was curious, like, if you had accidentally maybe written his name on the Rays. If not, then it might just be. Guys, there are some teams available on the website, $5.50 a piece. Go snag them up when you have a chance. John says, I know I have points, but I can't seem to use them. John, do you know how to use them, or would you like me to show you on the screen how to use them? John, what kind of error are you getting? asking you for all your information again. Did you maybe... Are you logged in where you can see your points total? Yeah, he said he only has one account. Huh. Been using them for a while. It's asking for... So he's been logged in. Huh. Guys, we're down to just 2 teams. The Astros and the Rays in a full case of blasters. Astros and Rays in a full case of blasters. That is going to be a ton of fun. Peacock, how many teams do we have left for eBay? It says, are you using a new computer or a new browser? That could always be an issue. Or maybe you recently cleared your cookies. Padres, last team left on eBay, guys. $5.50. Go snag it up while you guys have a chance. Huh. But all it's making you do is re-enter your information as far as like your address and stuff. It's not like that's the only... Does it show that you have points available and you can at least put them on your account type of thing? Doesn't show that anymore? Huh. I think what it could be. Now, up top it shows your like points balance and all that kind of stuff. It's always possible it just maybe got locked out. Alright guys, Padres are gone on eBay. I'm gonna go grab those boxes. Give me just 1 second. Yeah, we can absolutely tell you if you have points. 1 second, guys. $536, John, and guys, Stros are gone in the full case. We are down to just the Rays at $89. Rays at $89, and that is it. John says, love to use them. Heck yeah, bud. Scotty says, I'm gonna have to stay up. Heck yeah, bud. Why the heck not? I mean, it's just the last day of school. No, he said he does work here. It's just they already turned into computers, so he's not necessarily full effort needed necessarily tomorrow, so he's early. Kilo says, I'll take a long shot hacking an anime with the Stros. Heck yeah, bud. Tatsuya Amai. And he has 2 of them. That's, you know, my opinion, that makes it even better. Brandon C has closed it. It is Shakedown. Alright guys, let me go clip this. Yeah, let's try to save it into the file spot. Alright guys, there you go. Doug says, am I in 524? I believe I am. We'll find out for you, my guy. You have the Red Sox and the Pirates. Alright guys, here we go. Pro set. Ethan Conrad, Cubbies, Michelle. That is 2 of 5. Not too bad. Eric Becker, non-MLB, Michael E. That is a 1 of 1. And Nikki Becker, that is also Michael E. Like that, back to back. 1 of 4. Eduardo Tait. That is going to be the Minnesota Twins and Christy S. 1 of 1. Love that. Absolutely, Doug. Carter Johnson, Miami, Ed G. Four of 10. As of right now, just the 4. Chase Brunson, non-MLB, 1 of 1. Kaysen Cunningham, Arizona, Edgy. $19 of 20. Cade Obermueller. That is going to be the Phillies, Lucas S. 1 of 1. Quentin Young, Minnesota Twins, Christy S. Movie Man says unsold paying off. Heck yeah, bud. They usually do. 1 of 1. Very nice. Not quite always, but yeah, I mean, you figure for the price point they usually go for, that always helps a little too. Jackson, Flora, non-MLB. These are all our spiffies. But yeah, they definitely, Unsold Magic tends to work more often than not. 3 of 5. Eli Willits, Edgy. That is 1 of 5. Yeah. Caden Bogenpole, what's up? Yeah, as soon as I get a second to take them. Again, we've been running around all day. Jay didn't get back until 5:40. Merrick Houston, Minnesota Twins. Four of 7. Gage Staniford, Toronto Blue Jays, Christy S. Two of 5. Rock Kalowski, Michael E, non-MLB. One of 2. Ryan Waldschmidt, Arizona Diamondbacks. That is 14 of 20. Caleb Bonnemer, White Sox, Ed D. 7 of 8. Brody Johnston. That is gonna be non-MLB. One of one. There is an Ed G and an Ed D. Yes, Michelle. It's the battle of the Eds. Which one wins on which day? Matthew Fisher. I believe he is Phillies. Peacock, if you can confirm this one for me. Matthew Fisher. That is 11 of 20. Yeah, I did do it earlier. Matthew Fisher. I'm pretty sure he's Phillies, but at the same time, Phillies is confirmed. Jacob Lombard. That is going to be non-MLB. Michael E. No Bobby Fischer. Probably not. Probably not a chess grandmaster. 4 of 10. 2 Sean K's. There's definitely quite a few. There's a at one point we had a bunch of Justins. I'm trying to think what other name we've had a lot of. There's 2 Michelles technically, if you add Zenarini in there. There's also shoot, what was the other Michelle? Yeah, Michelle Jimenez. Yeah. Dustins, yep, we have Dustin Berry, Dustin Hillier. Yeah, there's quite a few. Brady Evil, that is going to be Milwaukee, Lucas S. That is 1 of 1. Daniel Pierce, Tampa Bay Rays, Mike Z. 1 of 1. You try to get me just to use your last name? Bud, your last name, I don't know that I can say it right. Like, I'm still not 100% sure I'm correct on the way to say your name. Gabe Gackle, next in line. I think it's, like, if I had to guess, I think it's Gerths. Because I feel like you tried to tell me one time, 3 of 3. I know there's some silent letters in there, and I don't remember where they are. I think it's Gerths. Justin LeBron, but I also like just going, move it, man! One of 1. Jersey says, Garrett's. Joseph Contreras. Joseph Contreras. He is non-MLB. Pause now, yeah. Knew how to say yours, Michelle. 3 of 3. Although, I think I did say Foz now for a minute. Wei and Lin. Oakland A's, Yan C. It's a trick question. Last name is, but it's supposed to be Giraffe. Yeah, so that's what I thought. I remember you telling me at one point it, like, is messed up. Giraffe? Is it Giraffe? Maybe? Giraffe? Dean Moss, Tampa Bay Rays. Mike Z. 1 of 1. Osna. Jensen Hirschkorn. This is quite the name. Jensen Hirschkorn. Non-MLB, 1 of 3. Foz Harbaugh, wild. Yeah, there's several of them, and I can't tell. Like, I can't tell if they're typing in emojis there or if it's like Alfredo Senna, non-MLB. She goes, no, Harbaugh ends in aw as well. 1 of 1. AJ Gracia. That is gonna be non-MLB. No, she doesn't have a non-MLB spot. That was Alfredo Senna. 1 of 3. Huh? How was I the voice of reason? Hold on, I don't know that I said anything to be the voice of reason. I did know it was Edward. I did know that. He says, no, I'm not HR. I will run away. AJ Gracia, Senna, Hirschkorn, Dean Moss, Lynn, Contreras, LeBron, Gackle, Pierce, Evil, Lombard, Fisher, Johnston, Bonnemer, Waldschmidt, Pulowski, Stanifer, Houston, Bogenpole, Willits, Flora, Young, Obermuller, Cunningham, Brunson, Carter Johnson, Taiet, Becker, and Conrad. Alrighty, guys. Guys, if you did not get a card, if you did not get a card in this one, here's the deal. Shoot us a message on eBay within 24 hours. Let us know you do not want a random card shipped to you, and we will get you guys a shipping refund. If you did not get a card, shoot us a message within 24 hours, and we'll get you guys that shipping refund. Alright guys, give me just a second. Let me go get that case. I will be right back. Alrighty, guys, here we go. I was like, did I clip this? We were gonna find out as soon as I hit the show sheet button there. I was like, I have it printed, but did I remember to clip it? That is the bigger question on that. It says, I'm gonna need some coffee for this break. DoorDash Starbucks, says Peacock. Sheesh. It's not a bad option, though. Movie Man says, Michelle, find any Bowman Megas at Target. There were 40 at mine. Where it's supposed to run? Oh, I could see it. Only because it's supposed to rain. I think it's all week into next week. Literally, like, not a single day of, like... Because we keep joking we want to go to the lake, and we're like, well... At this point, I don't think it's ever going to happen, because it just never wants to stop raining. We haven't, because it's been... The weather's been terrible. Find a local coffee shop. Surely there's somewhere in Arizona. There's a coffee shop. No, Tim Hortons is more northeast or northern because it's closer to the Canada stuff. Doug says this is what I've been waiting for. Heck yeah, bud. Bradley V took down a spot in Select Summer. Let's go, my guy. Mark D with 2 spots in 502, the Donruss Optic Football Mega. Hey, Quick Trip is a good time still, Ed. Peacock says Dunkin' Donuts. I think how many there are in that area. I know there are, just trying to think of where they are. Alright guys, here we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Connor Griffin. Matt Klein. Just start with a big hit for me and it always wakes me up. Let's go, bud. I want to see a big hit for everyone. Chase Burns, red rookie, love that. John says this has got to be the biggest break I've seen. Really, John? Nars. Surely you've seen slightly bigger. That is Chris H. Tess. Movie Man says Peacock, I go to Dunkin' almost every day. Aaron Judge. Yeah, we've definitely done 2K A&G. Have we done 2K Heritage? This one I can never remember. We've definitely done... We've done Bowman, Bowman Jumbo, Bowman Hobby, Bowman Draft Super. That was a lot. That is Colin G. Fisher. Chipotle every other day. I like that. And then the days you don't do that, there's a mix of... Isn't it like Mexican or... No, it's not Mexican. It's a mix of something else. Jamie Arnold, 49 of 99 on the green. That is going to be the Oakland A's. That is Colin G. Paradise and Panda Express, that's right. Peacock says he found you a coffee place. Lollycup coffee and tea. Lollycup sounds wild. Hold on. Whoa, Peacock, that was wild. Peacock even took it as far to say 3 minutes from your house. Whoa. Peacock, you wild, wild bird. He goes, Coy James and Christopher Polanco. That is going to be the Blue Jays. Or, you know, you just go get some Folgers in your cup, you know, from your fridge. Peacock legitimately map quested. Hold on, can I just say I'm surprised Peacock went to map quest? I was like, I didn't even know MapQuest was still in business. You do Canes more if it was often, if it was closer? Dude, it's not that close. Ay, Birdman. Scotty says, does Peacock have AARP? Schwarber, 51 of 150. But they're joking that you used MapQuest. Peacock, I don't think you understand. Like, MapQuest is like the OG. Oh, bud, you're 100% a boomer. 100% a boomer with that. Like, who uses MapQuest? Google Maps. Apple Maps. Mizorowski. Movie Man says, I still keep my AOL open even though I have Gmail. Michelle says, Peacock also uses MySpace. Connolly Early, Azokar, and there is Daniel Dickinson. Thomas Brothers is the OG, says Eggs and Breakin'. Peacock is still on the Oregon Trail. Hey, that was... Hold on, to be fair, I still play that game from time to time. Just not the OG computer version. We're doing alright, my guy. Ripping a full case of blasters. Juan Torres. Michelle has died of dysentery. Oh no! Walcott, 23 of 99. Michelle. Oh, are you saying that's what she's gonna say? Antonio, absolutely, you can suggest away. As long as we have people in on it, we're not stopping anyone from suggesting it. Daniel Pierce, 90 of 150. Very nice. Tampa Bay Rays, Brandon C. We did 2 pick your divisions earlier today. And no, absolutely, toss it out there. Last team on the board. Peacock says Sozo Coffee. Peacock has informed me MapQuest says they are also near your house. Dari Fernandez, 1 of 50. And Ed now says, are they open, Peacock? I'm gonna be laughing if Peacock's been suggesting places that have been closed to you. Fletch says, no coffee here. Fletch, you're at the casino. There's always coffee there. Chris Arroyo, Miami. Yeah, Dutch Bros is always open. where is your favorite place to get coffee? Nowhere, says Vivian. Now, I will get a London fog from time to time at places. Those are pretty good. R&R, Fletch. Michelle says Starbucks. Fletch says work, duh. Let's get it, Doug. Dutch Brothers isn't close to you? I can't remember where they are. In the energy drink aisle, I drink Ghost Energy. I have stuff to do. Apparently there's a place called Coffee Rush. They close at 11, so you better get on it. You're 3 miles away. Capital of Puerto Rico. First time in San Juan, mi hijo. Immediately was enchanted. The whole plane clapped when we landed. Culpeper. And Parks Harbor. Yes. Final eBay of the night, guys. On the clock right now. Go get your guys' bids in. That is a 10-box Prizm half case Mega Football. Prizm half case Mega. Go get in on it while you have a chance. Fletch, neither am I, my guy. I can live off of Mountain Dew, but I'm definitely not great. That song has taken residence in the Fernando space in my brain. So if we were to sing Fernando, would Fernando no longer stick? Also, I don't know that I've heard this song, but maybe I have. I don't know. So, Peacock went to Google Maps, Ed, to get you that information, which is probably why it gave him the time of day that they closed and were open. Jose de Paula and Francisco Espinoza, 55 at 250 Dodgers. That is going to be Patrick M. The Puerto Rico song. I'll have to pop that open here in a minute. Mountain Dew is your favorite, but can't take that amount of sugar anymore. Fair. Honestly, I probably shouldn't take that amount of sugar, but I gotta stay awake. And Diet Mountain Dew, the one time I had it, made me want to cry. I haven't tried Mountain Dew Zero, but Diet Mountain Dew made me want to cry. And there was one time I legitimately was driving, like, I drove from Denver back to Santa Fe, and then I had to drive back, literally just quick turnaround, because turns out my dad didn't read instructions for something, and I needed to be at the appointment, and so I literally had to, like, flip around, like, the second I got there and turn around, and I needed the caffeine that day. It was not good for Vivian. Justin Gonzalez, Boston, that is Doug D. Not with the new username system. Shohei, Florentino, Kim. Let's see this Puerto Rico song. Here, I'm trying. I'll have to listen to it when I was like, it sounds catchy though. Oh, I was like, the song itself sounds very catchy. Kova. Shaw says I'm a Pepsi person. Welch's grape soda is legit. Oh wait, you guys are talking about energy. I'm like, wait a second. Ghost Energy Welch's? What? Kendry Churio. Dirty Dew. I have not had... So, I've tried the dirty sodas. I actually like it with root beer. But that's just because it tastes like a root beer float. I haven't tried it with anything else yet. Actually, I think I had the Taco Bell version of it one time. It's like, not yet, Peacock. I feel like he still needs to be talked into it. Taco Bell is the only place I can get Pepsi at, Ed. Wife might think I'm meeting someone. She might, you know? But if you came back with a coffee and fairly fast, I don't know. Granted, it's already kind of weird. You know, you can kind of justify, you're like, well, he already stays up all night talking to Vivian. Jared Jones and Kenley Hunter. Oh, did they? I knew they raised the price up to like $45 a sub and then, but I didn't. I'm not surprised. I mean, 130-day wait list is wild. Mm-hmm. Larry Hernandez. Breakin says, we're gonna need more hits if you want to give everyone one. I'm trying, eggs! Trey is Savage, red rookie. Peacock says, Michelle, do you remember when McDonald's did $1 large drinks? What? Yeah. Tis indeed. $1.50 by you now? Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like ours only went up to like $1.35, $1.40, but I'm also not 100% sure on that. I also think that's only if you order it with something else. Bonheimer. Ethan Holiday! That is gonna be Raul. Eggs and Breakin says $1.69. Gas is also like $7. We're in the 4s right now, and I'm not very happy about it. Yeah. Eggs and Breakin says I dream of 4. Hold on, the large fry or the basket of fries, Michelle? Because I feel like those are two different things. Fletch says $4.14. Yeah, I didn't think Phoenix was that wild, Michelle. Now, maybe on DoorDash. Yeah, that's not terrible. When Californians travel, we take pictures of gas prices in other states and share it with our friends. I could believe that. Jared Jones and Coy James. I wanted to puke when I saw $5 one time. I was just like, meh. Also, I would hate driving a diesel truck right now. What do you get free gas? Bad peacock. Yeah, can we redeem baseball cards for gas? Do you think they take that? Hey, I mean, to be fair, you find the right store owner, they might. I don't think most states do pump first, to be fair. Heck, I think the state of New Jersey still doesn't even let you pump your own gas. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think I've ever seen a... There's one gas station here that still pumps gas for you. That's right by the studio. Yeah, so ours just kind of just depends on which gas station you hit in town. Like the Walmart here in town, if you use your 10 cents off, it's a $3.89. And then there's a few others in town that are like $4.09, $4.03. Just kind of depends on, probably when they got their last fuel up. Probably so. Doug says, I live in California and have a house in Arizona. Gas is $1.50 cheaper. At least Southern. I go to Iowa for gas. It's cheaper. I think from where he is, it's actually not that far. That's in there. I was about to open 12. That would have really thrown my count off. I've been like, huh? This is, 11. This is 11 through 20. Okay, it's snow. For the most part, I have the pace figured out for an hour and a half. Guys, on the clock right now, Broncos, Lions, Packers, Broncos, Lions, Packers. You told me you did. Jorge Quintana, 14 to 150. At one point you said you had chips, and then I can't remember what you also had popcorn. Padres, Michael E. You can walk to Iowa from your house? Okay, so you're probably like right on the border between Minnesota and Iowa. I think there's a certain area where they are fairly close. Keaton Anthony. We're not one state over from Iowa. Doug says, I'm right on the Colorado River. Drive across the river and Nevada is more expensive. Yeah. Now, hold on. Are you in, what part of Arizona? Are you by Bullhead City, Doug? Carson Williams, stained glass. How about that? Last team on the board, Brandon C. Let's go. Or, 'cause I'm trying to think. I can't remember if Laughlin and Bullhead City are separated by the Colorado River or not. Kane Anderson and Yoswar, 91 of 199. All Jersey stations have attendance, cannot pump your own. Yeah, that's what I thought. Giants Mark D. VIVIAN says, I'm Lazy Peacock looking for delivery. It's fair. This is why you just have to have like one small can of instant coffee in your cupboard, you know? There's a Limber Santa. That's the, you know, the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Nice. I was gonna say, that made sense. I have been to Laughlin once, and I just remember I can't remember the river that separates the two. I hated it because when I was in Laughlin, we were so close to the river that my phone kept switching times. No, because just a delivery driver. Florentino and Kim. Ed says, can you pick up a Mega Box too while you're at it? That'd be funny. Concierge drip seat. That I can never figure out why that little symbol pops up. Roman Anthony. That's so wild though. Why? Is it translating? Maybe because it's not reading something as translating. Type something in Spanish, like, yeah. What up, Swizzy? Swizzertons? Swizzly? Munataka, Aloy. Henry Lillane, that is gonna be the Reptilian Yankees, James P. Yeah, so I'm curious if that's what it's doing, like, if it's catching a word, maybe, like, when we add the extra letters or something? Pierce? I don't know. She'd deliver it and then watch me hit a Murakami? Yikes. Michelle's right now thinking to herself, you know what? Swizzy with us, we didn't get our megas in today. The only thing we ripped eBay, the only thing we ripped on eBay for was eBay's for megas. That is Alex Freeland, Dodgers, Patrick M. Alex Freeland, rookie auto. So yeah, Swizzy, we did not get ours in. UPS hates us. It was this whole ordeal. Yeah, whole story. Nope, didn't miss anything. But now you gotta look for him tomorrow, bud. Eli Willits. Honestly, so far pretty good on what we did see. Yeah, you did miss out on this break, that is for sure. Next coffee delivery would be Poison, 100%. Holiday. Alimber Santa, 3 of 99. Feature Museum next, 100%. 485, guys, off to the left-hand side. Go check it out. 485 on the left. That is the Strohs and Justin H. Rose has been a member of the Big Bite for 15 months, and she says Michelle is not a real White Sox fan. Swizzy says, devilish, it wasn't on the site last night. It's like as soon as we ended the stream, bud. She also... Wednesday, Thursday... Heck? I didn't know you could do that either. Can you only do it sometimes? Tunic and Danielle Ortiz. Isn't that anyone, Rosie, Michelle? Oh, you're saying Rosie post breaks? No, Rosie doesn't post breaks just when she wants. It's not like she's sitting here trying to keep anything. It's just sometimes it takes longer to work on some breaks, and she drops some breaks as she goes, and, you know. It's fine. Swizzy goes, I know you have the East Coast bias. Nar. But he says, I like to create a constant state of panic among all customers. 100%. It's never at the same time. It's spread out. Isaiah Jackson. You know, Rosie likes to keep y'all on your toes. Peterson and Vahiva Aloy. Doug says, you know those reptilians that sell for much more than chromes? Depending on the name, probably not. But, you know, they are technically SP'd, and over time, reptilians potentially better than not, you know? Ed says, I can't keep up with all the breaks Rosie posts. Fair. Peacock says, chat, if only you knew there are mornings I pass Rosie when I leave to go to work, or for the office as she is going to bed. So he says, one day I'll be up late enough to get a worm. Peacock says, I'm a man! Except he's not 40. It's like, I'm a man! I'm 36! Maybe I should sign up for an auto buy my Nats. Hey, that'd be wild. You know, all of a sudden the Nats are just gone. The Nats are gone in seconds every single break. What in the world is happening? Jacob Mizorowski, that'd be wild. I'd go purposely like set them to like 10,000. So Doug, I just take care of them because the name does matter, but you just never know who's gonna pop off. So when it comes to like those, I'll top load them. Trust, 40 is no different than 36 except for a few new panes. R. Swizzy. What's up? Well, you see, Movie Man, your Nats are still available on the right-hand panel, 485. Why is that? And the left-hand panel. What in the world? Movie Man? And the Washington Capitals, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. You either like hockey or you don't. I feel like hockey is Arizona and Utah. Jojo Parker, and Andrew Salas. He goes, oh, Ken, jumping in my car now, bye! It's almost like you guys slash ladies set your alarms at all hours of the night to check the website daily. He goes, can't touch my phone while driving. Yo, Jancel Cabrera. Raul. Fletch says, I do, before I go to bed, after I get up, and like 3 p.m. Yeah, it's just one of those where, like, there's some websites that give you the ability. Ours, unfortunately, does not. We did ask them the last time we talked to them. They were like, well, if there's ever any capabilities you want added, let us know, and we'll try to work on it. We're like, well, if you can figure out how to do that, we'd love you forever. 278 of 399, Boston, Doug D, but I don't know that that gets anywhere. Peacock says, can you guys name the first team that leaves the board almost every day? At least in the last few months. I think I have a guess. Constitution. Heap Hop? Heap Hop Anonymous? So he says someone's favorite team. Several someone's. Yeah, it's several people. It's not the same person. Shell says Pittsburgh, and for some reason Pittsburgh is... They tried to translate Pittsburgh. Oh, you know what, Peacock? I'm curious if it's because she put the P in the lowercase on that one? And it translated it to the auto... like the cap? Not the Dodgers. Not the White Sox. Not the Yankees. Isaiah Jackson on the auto. That is going to be the Halos, Raul. Phillies is correct. And not the same person every time. There is a battle to getting their Phillies. You want the Connor anime? Dude, let's find it. Absolutely nothing, Ed. Hunter Goodman, 37 to 99. What'd you say, Rosie? She's allowed to stay one more day. Hunter Goodman to 99. Ice Mocha can never get him, says Swizzy. She's won a free trip to the coffee shop for you, movie man. Movie man says that's a big hit. Henry Lane and Walcott. Texas Rangers, Michael Lee. I mean, they don't hold value once you have them, Swizzy. Swizzy goes, trade you 5 teams for them. That's wild. Eggs and Bacon says, so formal with my name tonight. I just read what I what I saw. So tonight is starting a black market break spots as a business. Sheesh. go and snag up all the Yankees and breaks and stuff like that, all the Dodgers, all the biggins. Hector Ramos, Red Sox, that is Doug D. No idea if I'm being honest with you. Hartman and Churia. Michelle says Babu buys the Phillies. He does. He's one of many. Oh, and Casey. Guys, what are we busting into after this? Let's start talking it out. We had a stretch where it was the Astros first. Yep. David R. pretty consistently for a while on that one. Brewers for a stretch. Yep. Now it's been the Phillies. Question is, who will be next? Who's the second team? Top three. A's for a short minute before they got too expensive, says Swizzy. Aizen Breakin says, I assume it's never the Padres. Go that far. I don't know who it is though. Dodgers probably. Patrick M is pretty quick to the Dodgers. Says I'd buy the Knots right away, but I haven't seen James Wood hits that often. You get me out of the chair, they probably hit more often than not, Movie Man. I have a Dylan Cruz magnet. I wish, you know, I wish I had a James Wood magnet for you, but I got a Dylan Cruz magnet. Alright guys, here we go. This is box 21. What's that? Sweet says, I see Cruz and Woods quite often. Merrill is a PC, not a Tatis guy, though I want Arias back. I'll go back and look at a lot of guys. There's, Freddie's only at like 6. Shohei's only at 8. Like, it's wild that he hasn't gotten lucky and like had one go over the fence out of the 50 hits or something like that, but it's... Yeah. Florentino. Because that is Pirates Doug D. Heck yeah, non-MLB is one of the solid places in those breaks, my guy. Fisher. Yeah, that James Shields trade was mean. I think the White Sox really won that trade. So he says, can't believe San Diego wouldn't let Arias play second. Now Tatis is there. Absolutely. Dropping one or two. Okay. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Florentino, Carey, and Roldy Brito, Rockies, Raul. DeVries for Mason Miller. The Dodgers did Delino to Shields for Pedro Martinez at the time. Guys, we just dropped a 5-box Bowman Blaster, 5-box divisional. Pick your division. Go get in on that. That is number 527 on the website. 527 on the website. On the clock right now, guys. Patriots, Saints, Giants. Patriots, Saints, Giants on the clock. Go snag it up while you have a chance. But at the same time, Fletch, you'd have to take into consideration how many breaks were you in with so-and-so and stuff like that, because there's a lot of outside factors to that. Tommy says, how is the fam? You know, I got a Rosy Red mascot in a break recently. You should have kept that card. Yeah, Rosie says, unless it's the auto, they have a PSA 10 of Rosy Red. Munataka. Yeah, Delino for Pedro was solid. Great move. No, we gave up Pedro. Roldy Brito, 96 of 399. We gave up, he played in AAA Albuquerque for a long time. Didn't really become much of anything. Raul with the Rockies. I don't even know that he ever got... He was with the Blue Jays. He was with the Rangers. He ended up being like a career, or he was a minor league journeyman for a while. Walcott. That is Texas, my Eggy. Dang, Michelle's not even gonna look at comps before she does it? That's true love right there. Iredale. Alex Freeland. Sheesh, bud. That's pretty awesome. Alex Freeland, Patrick M. Yeah, Delano was decent, but it was also, Tommy Lasorda didn't believe that Pedro was going to be as good as his brother Ramon because he was smaller. Turns out, Tommy, you were wrong. Like, wrong. And Montreal eventually shipped off Pedro to Boston. Tommy says, waitress, Michelle, would help if you bought the Reds once or twice? Witness. Hector Ramos, witness, Michelle, would help if you bought the Reds once or twice. Michelle goes, I do rip boxes! Night, Fletch. Jack Wheeler. Baseball, if your average is 300, you're an all-star, so that was one of Tommy's strikeouts. Yep. Hey, he got it right a lot. He just got it wrong on Pedro, and that's A-okay, you know? It's just a sad one to think about in hindsight. Question, who is a prospect you were 100% convinced was going to be a superstar but never panned out? Zach Lee. Dodgers #1 overall pick in like 2015, something like that. Maybe it was 14. I think, Carson Fulmer, Eloy Jimenez, Caden Scarborough. Hold on, but can we say Eloy Jimenez never panned out? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of a one. Which one won MVP for a minute there? Was it Jimenez or Abreu that won MVP one time? Mark Appel. Carter Key Boom, yep. Kipnis, Wander Franco, Colson Montgomery, wink. Yeah, I always stress out on the timing of it, and then I always get to this point, and it's always a lot faster than I thought it would be. I'm at 30. No, I'm at 26. Connor Griffin Pirates, that is Doug D. Greg Abbott. Rosie says Nick Kurtz. Wink. That's the monkey with the covering their ears, like the see no evil, hear no evil. Greg Jeffries. Guys, we got a Bowman spotlight. Kelnick, too soon? Never too soon. We got a Blue Jay, Trey Savage, Bowman spotlight, Sean K. There we go, Seeb. Bowman spotlight, you savage? Yes, please. Kirilla. Jerry Bear has a Jamarcus Russell PC. Jacob Mizorowski, rookie auto. That was a heck of a blaster box right there. Brewers, Laura S. 131 at 250. Apparently he has a Pokemon card binder that is almost bigger than him. Well, yeah, that was the thing. They were like, literally, dude, this binder's like probably my size. Like, it was a massive. He almost has the Braylon Antuña is 17 of 100. He almost has the binder that the Deep Pocket Monster guy had for the, like, his collect one of every Pokemon series. Yeah. The, how many? Yeah, it's yeah, something like that, or 100 or something like that. Yeah, it's massive. Aiden Miller. Movie Man says, didn't you hit me the Chase Burn Spotlight V? I did. That is the Phillies, Brian S. No, it was here. I sent him a photo. Hired it. Do I know any Reds fans? Nope, not a one. I'm kidding. Of course I know some Reds fans. Yes, Goose, so do you. Kelnick in his age 27 season has a negative career WAR over 6 seasons. Didn't make the CWS out of spring training, the White Sox out of spring training, and has been given up on by 2 teams. His career isn't over, but he's a bust. In the 90s, I collected Harold Miner. Still feel bad for him. Caminero. Yeah. Laura. Caminero, 106 of 299. Rays, Brandon C. Ninja, don't bring paleontology into this. I remember now. I was being talked out of giving it to my friend. I did suggest, well, to be fair, movie, like, I was just telling you I would go take a look at the comps. It probably is more than I'm just gonna willy-nilly give this card to you like I hit nothing. You know, he's only having a great season right now. I think he's lost 1 game. Granted, the 1 game he lost was to the Halos, but that's neither here nor there. But he has been on a tear. David Shields. Thomas B. Right. You guys promise I haven't opened it up. 207 to 499. Twins, John C. Yeah, if you're gonna innings cap them, you have to plan for better. Chase Burns. Rose has been calling Chase Burns since he got drafted. Sal Stewart. Because wasn't Burns 24 draft also? Yeah, Rosie also did call 3 Demers this year. I actually had that one in a text message. Yeah, it was something like that. He's having a good year, yeah. Henry Lalane, 383 of 499. Peacock's been preaching Munataka since 23. Okay, just because his team can't win, that doesn't... Jack Caglio and Red Rookie. I think he got Red Detmers. I think part of his ERA is I think he got shelled in like a relief appearance. I don't think it was like a start. Swizzy says, I'd say none of you have heard of him, but prospect that didn't live up to the hype was Luke Hokovar. O'Shaver. Matthew Ferreira. I called Wander Franco from DR. He says he will be back soon. Wasn't he found guilty but no prison time or something like that? Well, to be fair, there was some extortion there. Like, played at Tennessee. Well, you see. I don't even know if that's just that as much as extortion's a whole thing. The first super fractor I ever pulled. Ninja, who is a prospect you are high on right now? Colt Emerson does not count. I'm gonna guess he would go with, if I had to guess, I think Ninja would talk about, shoot, what's his name? I just saw him play. Going to D-backs Nats game next Saturday. It's also Corbin Carroll bobblehead giveaway day. Very nice. Yada says, duh, Cade. Ray says, Tommy also believed in Peacock before he ever got his wings. 100%. Farmello. Yeah, safe in a good way. Matt Klein. Feldman is finally healthy and raking. Ninja says, sup, yada. Like, sup, girl. Do you think Cade's arm's gonna fall off? Nah. Joshua Gonzalez. Safe in a good way. You knew you were getting someone who could join your rotation the next year or two. Ninja says you're doing your show at the M's game in July. Another player I used to believe would be a superstar, Julio Rodriguez, says Rosie. Ninja says FW shows have been terrible until this past weekend. Ninja says, yeah, Julio only hit 8 home runs this month. He's terrible. Mike Trout, 16 of 99. What's that, Rosie? Guys, we have a divisional! 5 boxes! Who's gonna go grab them? Ouch! Tommy says, Julio having a better than most start to his year, though. This is true. Swizzy says, Julio's eyes are more interesting than his game. Yikes. I remember when I thought he did 16 a month. I love it. I love it. Yada says, I mean, Julio's eyes are pretty dreamy. We're not wrong. Those green eyes. Merrick Houston, Minnesota Twins, John C. I don't know because I didn't stack them differently. I think 3 or 4. Bremner, Matthias Lacombe, 61 of 150. Sean Kane. So it's supposed to rain here like all day. It's been raining all day, but it's supposed to rain here like pretty much nonstop until Sunday. Yeah, there's windows. Like you'll find your windows to get the games in. I think if they can keep field conditions. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious to see what they would do if they ever had to have a second one. Tommy says, have you all seen those girls fight over a baseball when Julio hits a homer to section in right center? Peacock says Ninja's eyes are dreamier than Julio's. So he says that's wild. Coy James and Braylon Antunez. That is going to be the Brewers and Laura S. Not a first rounder? Kova 231 and 299. Okay, so we're not saying a superstar who was a bust. We're saying someone who we didn't think was going to be good that turned out being good. So he says, I like to see Julio do good, but he hung out with A-Rod when he was a teenager. I don't know if that helped him. Tolay, 289 of 499. This is Boston. Doug D. Latos was solid for a little bit, yeah. Huh. Yeah, because I remember at one point we traded for him at the deadline and he was pretty solid for us. 26 to 399. The player that needs to retire, like, now is Craig Kimbrell, though. Andrew McCutcheon makes me sad. That's the one that Chomps is like, please, Halos, do something. And he saw the Craig Kimbrell and said, oh, Halos, don't do this. But the Rays beat him to it. Rendon needs to retire 100%. He just hit his service time, though, or something like that, I think. No, no, they just agreed to not have him play the season because basically he's not playing for the Halos, but they didn't outright release him. Rendon. Movie Man says we don't speak his name. There's it was funny, Chomps at lunch was reading me an article about a guy named Anthony Rendon running for some sort of political office or something in California. And they were like, he's probably gonna lose just because his name is Anthony Rendon. And we were joking that it was like an Anthony Rendon. We were joking about his campaign slogans would be like Anthony Rendon, one who actually likes his job. Anthony Rendon, going back to bat to you for you every day. Actually, like. Guys, off to the right there, 527. That is the Bowman 5-box blaster divisional. Movie Man, Chomps gives all his Rendon cards away. I actually think he's burned several Rendons. We actually, there's an old video where Z, when he was here, Jonah Tong, he taped an Anthony Rendon card to like the top of the ceiling or something, right over Chomps' desk. Just because he could. He could reach it. There's Jonah Tong for the Mets, Zach G. Yep, Jose Urania. Guys, I vote we go knockout 5-2-7 and we rip it right after this. We are down to our last 5 blasters out of 40. Unataka. Some great divisions, great teams, great spots. Why not? Question, who is your most hated opposing player? Current players only, must be active in the past year. Who is the most... Who is my most hated opposing player? So, like, plays on the other team that I hate the most. Hate them because they're good or just hate them in general? So he says, I think Rendon helped make Cat a Braves fan. Probably right. Rosie says, I hate PCA. Manny Machado. Ouch. Even Freddy? Charlie Condon. Swayze says, I guess Puig is out then. Guidelines. Yup. Charlie Condon. Exit. Hold on. Who can hate Shohei? Legitimately, who can hate Shohei? Like, I understand being mad he's not on your team or something, but how can anybody hate Shohei? Eggs and Braken, are you friends with Ipe? Doug says, accept him. I make money off of him. Edgar, Herman. I didn't like PCA before any of that. I just never cared for him. Yeah, I think... Oh, what? How does J-Ram bother you? He's so wholesome. Vladdy Baby, 143 of 250. So he says, we don't have Stockholm Syndrome. Jerry Bear says, I never liked Ioannis. Well, that one doesn't qualify for this one, right? This one's going to be active in the last year. Azokar. you guys see Abner Uribe last night? The double crotch. For what? Technically, the only player I ever hated was Kirk Gibson, but you said Kyle. How could you hate Kirk Gibson? No, I'm just, like, oh, I don't care. I honestly forgot I was wearing a Dodger shirt. I also have Dodger shorts on. Felnin Celestin, his arm pump when he beat us in 84. That's fair. Here's the thing. I understand the Dalton rushing thing. Like, I get it. Edgar Montero, if not current, then Paul O'Neill. Ninja Bregman. Yep. Actually, I can agree with Bregman. Yep, I can agree on that one. Ray says, okay, fine. Most hated players of all time. Scarborough and Keaton Anthony. Jackson Churio, Lombard, 164 199. On my team, Kyle Tucker. Don't like him. That is James P. Ken Griffey Jr. says Pika. Well, he was on your team. You always say he's in the wrong uniform. Rosie goes, I hate Freddie Freeman. That guy sucks. Here goes Vivian. No, because I know you're just doing it to incite chaos. Like, genuinely though, if somebody hates Freddie, I more question that person. Like, if somebody truly hates Freddie, we have issues. Michelle loves Juan Uribe. It's her #1 PC. Okay, Juan Uribe was legit there for a minute. I loved him. I loved him with the Dodgers. Swizzy says, I do remember Juan Pierre. Swizzy says, Cincinnati native Ken? How dare you? Egg says, I think Xander Bogaerts is trash and we paid too much for him. Not sure if that counts. That's how I feel about Tucker. Ninja says Paul O'Neill, Pete Rose, Ellie De La Cruz, Johnny Bench, Tony Perez, Scott Rowland, Barry Larkin, Eric Davis. I know a Braves fan who hates Freddie. And they're monsters movie, man. Ninja hates the entire Big Red Machine and the current Reds roster. So he says, I mean, if they hate Freddie's teeth, I get it, but he's great at baseball. Doug says, I hate all ex-Red Sox players. Well, no, he must be a Red Sox fan if it's ex-Red Sox. Eggs and Breakin' says, Eric Davis was on my bust list. What? He's not a bust by any means. Kim? The sad part is Rendon was a stone-cold hitter with the Nats, especially during the World Series run. Top 5 hitter in baseball with ice water running through his veins. Then signed with the Halos, lost his mind. No, Kilo, he already hated baseball. He just needed to play well for the Nationals so he could get his deal, and then from there he could suck. I collected a lot of Eric Davis, then he just fell off all the way back to Boggs. I didn't know you were singing it to me. I thought you were just, you know, doing your thing, bud. Peacock sings, "Do you love me?" Peacock, you know the answer to that one. I'm like, am I on the phone with you? That should tell you the answer to that one. Even woke you up the other day to make sure you turned your phone off. Trey Turner, 97 at 250. Well, you had to make sure you turned your phone off to the other. Hamilton, Pujols needed a third. Yeah, here's the thing. I think Pujols is a hard one to hate. I think he's a hard one to hate. I get maybe hating some of the things he did, like, but overall pretty hard to hate. I used to hate Saltalamacchia. No, was it Saltalamacchia? It was a catcher for sure. No, not Saltalamacchia. I don't remember. Ricardo Cova. He goes, no, just bad Halos contracts. Oh, we're just talking about bad Halos contracts? Yeah, Rendon number 1. Pujols number 2. Hamilton number 3. And then 4 is probably Movan. More or less, but I feel like they got enough out of Trout. Like, overall value-wise, they still make their money on jerseys on Trout and stuff like that. Good for a while. Just Cova, Trey Turner, Kim, Brady House, Lombard, Montero, Felnin, Azokar, Vladdy, Condon, Cole Young, Jonathan, Churio, Mitchell, Willits, Tole, Cova, Antunes, Slacombe, Merrick Houston, Kafis, Trouty, Yoswar, Ferreira, Cags, Lilane, Mitchell, Desan Hill. So, I don't think his was his upbringing. His was they got into a really bad accident, I think is what it was. Like, David Shields, Caminero, Ada Miller. And it was like that first moment where he was out by himself. He didn't have, like, parental supervision and stuff like that. Antunes. Jacob Mizorowski on the auto. Yasavage on the spotlight. Connor Griffin, Scarborough, Ramos, Freeland. Walcott, Brito, Florentino, Casey, Ramos, Walcott, Hunter Goodman, Isaiah Jackson. I watched some video. He did a podcast recently, and I listened to like 2 hours of it while driving back from... Where am I driving back from? Cova, Garrett Mitchell, Crochet, Cabrera, Salas, Mizorowski, Beavers, Aloy, Ortiz, Santa. Bullets. Alex Freeland, Lilane, Roman Anthony, Lombard, Santa, Gonzalez, Carson Williams. So we got 2 case hits technically there. Keaton Anthony, Quintana, Coy James, Ethan Holiday, Savage, Hunter, Churia, Gonzalez, Espinoza, Harbor, Arroyo, Fernandez, Daniel Pierce, Walcott, Dickinson, Schwarber, Polanco, Arnold, Net, Burns. So I was checking 1, 2, 3. So 4? 4 autos, but stained glass and a Bowman Spotlight. Yeah, and Santa Jack was just part of that combined no-no. Alimber Santa, the player. John C. took down the NL West in 5:27. Guys, let me go grab those 5 blasters. I will be right back.
Supposed to know if we will never grow. It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Alrighty, Swizzy says, poor Tanner Scott tonight. His second blown combined no in 2 years. Yeah, I'm not a big Tanner Scott fan, if I'm being honest with you. He just hasn't done well for the Dodgers. Like, a Ninja says, my real hated list: Rendon, Bregman, Dion, Leyritz, Arozarena, Correa, Cano. For the Cal Raleigh situation. Jason Worth? I feel like I like the Flying Hawaiian. No, you know, actually that brought that up. JD Drew. No. Sorry, I was thinking they were on the same team in Philly. They were with the Phillies, Nats, and then Dodgers, I think. Cubs. It's also why you don't like Cano. That's fair. Guys, we are down to 5 divisions left. 5 divisions left. ALC, AL East, AL West, NLC, NL East. And guys, we can certainly work on others while we're at it, but let's start attacking these spots. Yeah, not at this time. As a Giants fan, Max Muncy will always be a shirt tag scratching my neck. Go get the ball out of the ocean. That was by far one of my favorite Max Muncy moments. He told Bumgarner to go get the ball out of the ocean. In not so nice words. But guys, let's keep attacking. Chris Archer. I'm trying to remember. Chris Archer was with the, he was with the Rays at one point, right? So he says that's hilarious. Wish Bum got him to Tango. That was a wild, like, that was one of my favorite Max Muncy moments. Yada with the AL West in 527. Let's go! What was that? I always think it's wild the day some, like, what causes some of the fights. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go grab. Who is a player your team signed that you hated from day one, and no matter what they did, you never changed your mind? Probably Kyle Tucker for me. No, I really don't. Nope. Don't like him. Nope. There's something about him. I didn't like the signing from the get-go. So it's not like it's, you know, it's one of those, like, he's on our team, I'm gonna, you know, it's just I don't know. I feel like you look at what he did with, like, KC, and you think if he, like, did the same, like, you know, it could have been decent, but I get it. That makes sense. As Drupal Cabrera wasn't as much of a signing, I think it was a waiver claim. See, I love Des Drupal. But to be fair, I might also be basing it off of, like, a couple of years. Like, I didn't have him for a full season or anything. I'm more basing it off of, like, the games I saw him play. I feel like he always did pretty good. So maybe that's where, like, I'm basing mine off of. But, oh, yeah. I guess that would make more sense. I was more thinking of him as the player. I wasn't looking at, like, the money aspect of it, but that would make sense if, like, the money aspect was ridiculous. Alright, guys, let me go grab those eBay boxes. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, here we go. We are back. We have a 10-box Prizm Mega eBay show. Shows how much organization show prospects and scratchers. Sometimes, yeah. Another would be, who is someone your team signed or traded for who you didn't like initially, but Bruce said for her that'd be Nick Castellanos. Did you not like that you guys traded him, or that you? I was gonna say, I thought he did really well for a while. Yeah. Where is he now? That's right. Yeah. Kyle Pitts. Will Johnson. And Alvin Kamara. That is going to be the Saints and Corey K. Oh, Corey C. Mm-hmm. You bouncing? Hold on a second. Igbuka? Malik Neighbors. Vincent Rourke. Swizzy says, what was the guy since he got from the Giants, Duval? Or he said Duval was their prospect. Oh, disregard. Came from the Giants. Tyler T, that's what we're ripping right now, my guy. I think you might be a little behind. Derek Harmon, Derrick Henry, and Mason Taylor. Granted, if you're a little behind, you won't hear that, but... So he said it fell off. He can. Guys, if you guys want to knock out something after this, you guys just let me know. We are down to 4 spots left in a Prizm Blast. A 5-box Bowman Blaster Divisional. 5 spots left. 4 spots left, sorry. Blocked at first base, became a gold glove in the outfield in Cincy. Terrence Ferguson, that is going to be the Rams. And Joseph M. Yeah. And sometimes that happens where, you know, look at some of the Dodger prospects we've had to give up because they ended up blocked, right? Michael Bush playing really well. Miguel Vargas playing really well. You know, sometimes it's one of those situations where, like, you want to keep them, but at the same time you have to, like, let them go. Dawson Knox. That's funny. That's why the Giants are playing Schmidt every position. Sometimes it's just finding what works for them, but also where you can actually put them so that they can get at-bats every day and stuff like that. So I also get that part, right? That, or they've just said Casey Schmidt's gonna be a, utility player. Yeah, Casey Schmidt was legit. He was 20 draft or 21? So basically everywhere but short pitcher and catcher. (2020) And Amon-Ra St. Brown. Ray says the Reds do that a lot to a lot of players. Sometimes it works, other times it's a disaster. Who was it last year that I remember last year you would talk about one guy that they kept trying out there, like they keep trying to make it happen. That's right, because you were like, they keep trying to like piecemeal an outfield spot versus just no. His first Bowman is his first is funny. It says third baseman / pitcher. Casey Schmidt was a pitcher? Huh. I did know that, but I don't remember why I knew that. Is his variation a pitcher? Arroyo. That'd be wild. To be fair, I think there was talks of the Dodgers maybe letting Shohei do that at one point last season in the playoffs because of a weird implication with if he didn't start, because the Shohei rule only applies if he was the starter. So if they were going to bring him in relief, he couldn't have stayed in unless he played the field. So I know at one point they sort of talked about it, but then I think they very quickly were like, no. I had a 2020 Bowman draft box I'd been sitting on for years. Guess what autos I got? Were they good at the time? and are no longer, or are they like... I know 2020 Torkelson was the hottest. Yeah, Asa Lacey. PCA. Yada says Evan White. That was Twerk, Scooble, Nick Gonzalez, Spencer Strider, Schmidt, Bailey, and another. Veen. Yeah, Veen. Was the, I feel like there's one we always saw. Dylan Dingler. Yeah, Dylan Dingler was the one you always saw, and you got mad because we would always say we got Dinglered or something instead of Torkelson. Zach Deloach, yeah. Giants box. Hey, I'd take a Casey Schmidt. Yeah, Hessen Kierstad, Garrett Mitchell, Reed Detmers, Bobby Miller. There were some good ones in that class, to be fair. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Cardinals had some. Jordan Walker. Jackson Smith and Jigba is Tyler T. Shador is going to be the Browns and Kelly J. Maybe it was all the time being in like a Giants household, you know? Jackson Dart and DK. Yep. I don't think he is either. I think he stopped playing in like 23. Or did he even ever did he even come back after the COVID year? Oh. Genty like plenty. That 2020 class though, I think got the like short end of the stick, right? With the COVID year and yeah, Ed Howard 100%. He was one of the bigger names too. Loveland, Riley Leonard for oh, okay. Makes sense. Aw, Poisson? Yeah, Pua. I think he's trying to be a pitcher now. Pat Bryant. I thought last I saw he was trying to become a pitcher now or retool his stuff to be a pitcher. Pat Bryant is the Broncos and Craig B. Yeah, I didn't think it would. What's, who was the other one that tried to, what's Joey Gallo doing now? I know he was trying to bring himself back as a pitcher, but is that, like, going well at all? Has the team taken a chance on him? I thought he hated the Yankees. He says, still a great class. Surprise boxes are going for less than what I paid 6 years ago. That's why I opened it. Yeah, well, at one point, you have to remember twerk and COVID and all that kind of stuff. Like, they just skyrocketed. Every now and then I'll find cards from that year. I bought into a lot of draft that year, but also we have like one box of cards around the office from one time Chomps opened a box and there was like one auto through 4 super jumbo packs, so he was like, guys, we're just gonna open a fresh box. Like, because he had not had luck with Tops doing anything for him. Guys, let's keep chipping away. We are having some great conversation. I'd love to continue it. Let's keep chipping away. Yeah. Quinn, yours. No, I tried. I got denied the couple times I tried. I was just like, I've given up. Chris Dishman and Kyle McCord. Tyler T. VAL, Travis Hunter, Mark Andrews. Jordan James, Lamar Jackson, and Jalen Milroe. Gracie says you would have opened it anyway, Swizzy.
It's all about humanity.
Nicki Minwari, Lance Briggs, and Justin Jefferson. Swizzy's like, I'm just proud it took me 5 years. Sheesh. Jalen Hurts and Jerry Jeudy. Collins, Beck. Burden. I didn't know they called him up. Was it maybe somebody was out sick or something? They just needed like an extra man on the bench? So he says all it took was a stretch of getting nothing in breaks. I needed a refresher. Hey, it was your personal, bud. He's had 2 at-bats this season. Sheesh. Yeah. Larry Fitzgerald and Kyle Williams. You would think with the losing streak they would do it, but this is going to be Patriots and Craig B. Kevin Winston Jr. on the black and red checkerboard. I don't think so. I don't recognize the name at all. What level? Ah, he's with the sod poodles, eh? Yeah, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Damian Martinez and Tyler Warren. Yeah, you would think they would have had him up higher than that. Cooper DeJean and Jordan James. I'm curious if they have him in AA more so because, well, no, because Reno's close. Yeah, well, I was trying to figure out, like, maybe they had him in AA because it's closer to Arizona than AAA, but their AAA's in Reno, so that wouldn't make sense either. So as he says, longest sealed box I've kept. Ray says longer than anything I've kept. I don't think I've kept a sealed box longer than a day. But to be fair, I also don't think I've intended to keep a sealed box longer than a day. I can exercise self-control in not opening Chomp's inventory. Opening my own, I'm opening it. Number 4 pick in the draft. Yeah, I remember him. Kenneth Grant, that is the Dolphins. Well, I thought, Mozicato. Yeah, I thought Mozicato was gonna end up being something, and he's been god-awful. Scatabo. At least semi-decent, but again, he was that 21 draft where, you know, they had sat the year before and stuff. Terrence Ferguson, Kyle Williams, Kenneth Walker III, and J.J. McCarthy. That is going to be the Minnesota Vikings, Joseph M. Marvin Harrison. Trivia, what 2 players lead the minor leagues in hits with 68 total on the year? So we're talking across all levels with that one, right? Okay. I'm gonna go with Charlie Condon. He's a Colorado Rocky player. I feel like the isotopes have been moving really well this season. Same initials as Charlie Condon with the Rockies. Cole Carrick, J.J. McCarthy, Grant, Winston, Kyle Williams, Jefferson, McCord, Cam Ward, Pat Bryant, Shador Sanders, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Shador, Cam Ward, Amon-Ra, Tyler Shuck, Ferguson, and Alvin Kamara. So he says, I still do have a 93 Bowman sealed box, but they're probably bricked. Sheesh. Edwin Arroyo, Reds, second one. Okay. To call up who? Arroyo? What position does he play? He's like, that's just how the Reds do things. They put him in the outfield. Yeah. It's a weird catch-22 where sometimes, like, you lose the... Yeah. It's the... He's gonna get it back. let's see, Cole. I feel like he's not that old. 24. Actually, he's a lot older than I thought. I think he's been up a couple times for him already, hasn't he? Have they not called him up? The Rockies, I was gonna say, have called people up and down and up and down. So I follow the Isotope, so I see a lot of their, like, call to the show, and it feels like it's every other day they bring somebody up. Aw, poor Benny! Look at Benny. Benny looks like he's been hurt a lot by the Rockies organization. Swizzy, so he's in Albuquerque, which, again, yes, elevation is there, but the balls are put in the humidor just like in Colorado, so if anything else, like... Yeah, and again, here's the thing. When we're talking about hits, it does take talent to hit a round ball with a small bat, right? Kuroda Grauer, pretty close. Yes, he does, actually. Because I remember going, "Nar." It wasn't the one we were looking for him. Oh, in the world. Did not know that. And that's the kid that everyone thinks is going to be just as good, if not.
Watching the ocean with you, baby, up with a slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us, and we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun, could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but when
Okay. Guys, we're not seeing anyone else on the website. Here's the deal. I just dropped groupings to the website for tomorrow. Grab your spots now while you have a chance. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow at 4. Bye for now.